no! Did someone just put ants all over my screen? What the heck? What the heck? I'm here! I'm here! Honestly. Hi, Dem! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Ah, then. Hey, Disneyland. I hope you're having a good day. Let me just change screen. I will drink my goddamn tea, except that it's coffee. I made a coffee today. Welcome on in. Thank you for the ants. I hope your grandchild comes. I know, right? Heck, I can't believe my grandkids being kept at home, especially this time of year, November. Not able to play with all of the other kids. Terrible. Leading up to Christmas, very sad. I hope they're able to play with the other kids again soon. Oh dear. I think most of the message sounded pretty formal. It's the end bit that I think I might have sounded a bit dithery, in which I was like, how do I end this message? I'll tell them to look after themselves and have a lovely day. Thank you so much. and then it just kept kind of going. I got a hair in my mouth. Blah, 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 blah. Oh dear. I just don't know how to sign off. You can't really put like lots of love. That sounds a bit weird. So I'm like, I'm not ever sure how to sign off on like the online sort of things. Oh dear. It's a Sims music. It is. I've started to put together a video game music playlist that can shuffle in the background. So there's only about 60 songs in there, or OSTs in there so far. But I'm quite happy with the ones I've got so far. Yes. There's spiders? Oh, I thought they were ants. I was like, are you putting ants all over my screen? Heck, I would prefer spiders, honestly. Ants are a problem. Oh dear. The admins will feel the wrath of Jelly. My wrath! Oh no! Ah! I'm more worried that I come across as like really rude whenever I type online. I don't like typing to people. That's why I like phone calls. It's because at least over the phone there's some semblance of emotion. Whereas when you type to people there's no semblance of emotion, and I worry that I come across as rude. Ah dear. Ah, Jelly. How goes it, Cressa? Oh, that reminds me actually. I need to show you a finished petticoat. Look at this. All done. All heckin' done. And it's got a little bow at the back. Little bow. Not that you can really see because it's white, but it's there. All heckin' done. A petticoat. Yeah, I was gonna just cut this out and then do this on stream, but then I got excited and I did it. So it's slightly shorter at the front than it is at the back. That just means I can bend over without my ass showing. Yeah. Good stuff. So today, what are we doing today? Well, Disney. We're going to be making a petticoat for my petticoat. So we're going to be doing basically the layer between the petticoat and the skirt that goes over the top. So the skirt you'll actually see most of the time. Yes. Another layer, another skirt, a petticoat for my petticoat, one might say. So I've gone really traditional with this design, and in more traditional skirts there were a lot of layers, and so this is basically a petticoat for my petticoat, but it is a traditional layer. It's just another layer, basically, and we're doing it in gold, and I've cut out some of the pieces so we can start making it. Mama, how goes it? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We can see you because you're white. Mate, what? Wait, you mean like up against this? I mean, I'm also got blue hair, like I border myself. What do you mean? Petticoatception. Yeah, petticoatception. Heck yeah. Also, Purple, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. I'll show you the colour that I've got for the petticoat. This is going to be the band. And then this is going to be more gold. Of course, more gold. It's always more gold. I love gold. Gold is one of my favorite colors. I would make basically everything out of gold. I love gold. So I'm gonna make the petticoat out of gold. Oh, you said you can't see the bow because it's white. Yeah, you can't. It's white on white, so it doesn't show up very well on camera. My camera tends to, it focuses on the things in the foreground that move, like me. I have a lot of things to say about this particular camera. I'm sure it's great, but have things to say. Because it focuses only on moving objects, for a stream camera for someone who does makes and crafting, I want to say that it's not ideal. But it might be better for someone who's only using it as a webcam. For only use as a webcam, it's okay. But anything else, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Oh dear. Woke up way too early. Oh my god. You've been awake since oh. Purple, no. Purple, no. Oh god. Oh, I love gold. Heck yeah. I do love gold. I love everything gold. Gold, oh, it's just such a good color. I love it. It's just so nice. This is part of what drew me to this costume so much, is there's so much of that gold bronzy color on it. I was just like, ooh, I could do something with that. Yeah, I've cut these pieces out. They're probably just a little bit too long right now, but that's okay. That's okay. God, so pretty. Gold! I think quote and 79 need a gap between them, so exclamation mark quote space 79. Talk about sleep. I need to get some. Disneyland, get some goodsies. Get yourself some goodsies. There you go. I'm not going to read that. I've said it once at some point, so I don't need to say it again. Ah. What was that in reference to, though? Could have been a few things, I think. What was it? You're glad you... I'll get the quote so I can... Oh, yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we agreed to that. Say it. Never. What could it... Oh, I bet that was in reference to potassium. That was probably in reference to potassium. The pure potassium drink. I think probably. If I had to guess. I was thinking it was maybe also in reference to barium. Because I was like, there's two drinks I can think that kind of do that. But like, potassium is so much worse. It's probably in reference to that. I would have described that probably in more detail. Yeah. Dude, you're getting all the food related ones. Oh no, did the hype coin not work? Why is the hype coin not working? Wait a second. Hype coin. Oh, maybe Nightbot hasn't received hype coin yet. That could be it. Nightbot might just not have received hype coin. No, Nightbot's behind on the hype train stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna have it be this one. Oh, I'm so excited. I love it. Oh, let me change screen so you can see it. Oh dear. Massive. There we are. Are we wobbly? Or is it... No, it's just my machine. There you go. Just my machine. Although you can see my mouse, which I will remove. I don't want you to be able to see my mouse. Absolutely not. My big scissors up there. And then we can start... So this currently is cut into several pieces. I will be sewing those together so we have one big piece. And then... I'm not sure. I'm in a bit of an indecision about whether I want to cut this beforehand into like more easy to work with pieces because we are going to be gathering it. But regardless, I'm going to have to gather it quite a bit. So do I want to gather it a little less at the top? Genuinely, I think I do. But it would leave a bit more wastage, unfortunately, because I'd have to gather it. I'd have to put some like triangles into it. And whether I do that now. I could do that now. It genuinely might be worth it, to be honest. I want the full length on at least one side. That's important. But only on one side. Ah, dear. Look at my undergarments. I mean, you've constantly been looking at my undergarments for weeks. Look at this. This is my undergarment. That reminds me, actually. Someone needs to remind me that I need to make myself some undergarments for stream. I'm going to be making some puffy pants, like pantaloon style pants. Pantaloons. I'm making some of those because I think they'd be very cute. Pantaloons for this costume. Not that I think anyone's ever going to be able to see up this skirt, but like, pantaloons. Cosplay deep. But also, because this is a slightly, it's a sort of skirt that if you bend over in, you can kind of see. So it's like, I'd rather just protect myself a little bit. I am not exactly known for my daintiness in public. So let's protect all areas and make some cute pantaloons. You need to make some undergarment snacks, Disney. You're right. Dem isn't like that. Like 13 or something. Looking for the... yeah, I think it's pretty early. Oh, dear. Oh, also, I made some new highlights for the channel. I'm gonna try and do that a bit more. Because, heck, I'm pretty bad with making highlights. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I don't make highlights for this channel very often. But I'm gonna... That's another thing I'm gonna try and do. Make more highlights for the channel. I made a few last night and I was pretty happy with them. I'm gonna try and make more going forward. I will say that was something that I was planning to do, and then Boobtober happened, and then I was like, no. No, can't do it. No free time, I'm afraid. Absolutely not. But now that Boobtober's over, I do have a bit more free time outside of streaming. So, I'm gonna try and make some more highlights. Oh. The people that miss streams and want to see catch up. Oh, lovely, thank you. Thank you so much for the party. To get me through this hard cutting. Wah. 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 We like to party. 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 God, that's sick. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Damn it, Steve-o, thank you. Oh dear. Oh, blah. We shall leave it there. We shall leave it there. Just leave it there. No more party. Oh god, it's thick. Oh dear. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and do more of that. Like, I'd like to highlight tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, I already know. The stream I'm not doing tomorrow needs to be highlighted. Yesterday, when we finished the petticoat, just so that, like, you know, for people that miss bits like that, they can see those pieces. Because, you know, funny highlights are one thing, but I think also highlighting when we finish parts of the cosplay would be good. So people can see those moments. Because those are nice moments. Especially on a big cosplay like that. You gotta celebrate the parts when you finish pieces. Because that petticoat took a long time. Especially with Boobtober right in the middle of it. So yeah, we celebrate those things. Ah dear. So I'll try and get better at highlighting those. For people that miss streams. There you go. Unfortunately, there is a bit more waste, but I just think that it will... Because I'm still going to have a ridiculous amount to gather here, so I think it's still okay. Good night, Disney, take care. No more party, why Jelly? We love to party. I have no idea what you're talking about, Steve-o. I don't think we've ever done a party here, not since the channel started. Has there ever been a party? Do you guys ever remember a party here? I don't think we've ever had a party. Not once. Oh, you're going to Disneyland tomorrow? Oh my god. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. I've never been to Disneyland, not once, but I've always wanted to. I hope you have a really good time. Oh dear. Oh yeah. There we go. Get all these bits in. So I'm just trying to mimic what I cut on the other side with the pins. There we are. Party? What party, Steve? We've never had a party here. I don't think we've ever partied. You must be thinking of some other channel. I don't think we've ever had a party. Have we ever had a party, guys? I don't remember having a party. Not on this channel, right? No, we're very calm sewing stream. Very chill vibes. You know, did you know, I think the description for this channel used to be like chill vibes and sewing or something like that, and I changed it because I was like, I don't think I can claim to be chill vibes anymore. Like, I think I'm lying to the people if I have chill vibes in my description. So I changed my description. Like, I'm lying to people. I don't know if we've been chill vibes since day one, honestly, but you know, there was an aim there, clearly. There we go. Cut the other side now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. For some reason all day I've had cramps every once in a while. It's possible cause appendicitis or pregnancy. Jason, you pregnant? Jason. Well, here's the thing. So, cramps in the abdominal though, right? Google is maybe not the best diagnosis because I had really bad cramps in the abdominal and it was like, pregnant. Definitely pregnant. And I was like, shoot. I'm a woman, that could happen to me. And I was like, oh no, oh no. But I was like, no, there's no way, no way, no way. And like everything was saying, no way. But you know what it was? Food poisoning. And Jason, you have come forward and said that you've eaten some very concerning things before. Now, if I had to make a wild stab in the dark, that would be my guess. That you've eaten something a bit off and it's given you cramps. I could be wrong because I'm not a doctor. And I wouldn't take... I would give as much faith to me as you give to the Google doctors. Which, by the way, should be nothing. But I think it's more likely than pregnancy. Figure out baby names. Oh my god, that's very heckin' exciting. Baby names for your baby or baby names for the poop that you're gonna do? The massive poop. Hello, have you been drinking enough? I heard that once and they thought it was appendicitis. Turned out it's like kidney stones because I've been too dehydrated. Oh, kidney stones is painful. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, this is what I wanted. Sorry, I just took a minute to look at it and be like, yes, good. Trust you with any medical information you want to. Oh no. No. I think we have a quote for this, right? Which is that I am not a doctor. Please don't. I am not doctor. Don't listen to me. I am not doctor. Very painful, yes. Oh. No. No. Right. Now we can start pinning and sewing all of these together. Ooh, little gather in that one already. Get that out of there. There we go. Okay. And then we have to go through all of this. Yeah. That's a lot, but that's okay. Oh, another one here. Nice. I'm gonna remove this one. This is the top layer. And put it onto the bottom. Big plays. Put the top layer on the bottom. And then I should be able to zigzag, I think. Maybe not. But I can do like, I think it should be a little easier. Like this. Yes. We are. Oh dear. I'm drowning in a ton of water now, so we'll see how it goes. Oh god. Don't drown. Apparently it helps put some lemon juice in it as well. Oh, that sounds kind of nice though. Even if it's not kidney stones, that sounds just kind of delicious. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da. And then fold that one over and we'll do the next one. I'm just gonna go 2 at a time because it's easier for me to handle 2 at a time. Any more than that and I'm gonna get... Wait a minute, have I got more than 2? I've got more than 2. Okay, see, I told you, more than 2 and I get confused. I can only do 2 at a time. There we go. Yabba-dabba-ba-ba. To be fair, Jason, if it gets bad, you should really just call a doctor. You shouldn't really be on Twitch if it's that bad. I mean, I'm not a doctor. And that's exactly why you shouldn't be here. There we go. Oh god, that one's gone far away. Okay, get back over here. Oh, Kelsey! Oh, my hoodie! Yeah, we all might today. I was feeling the vibes, so I decided today we all might. Sometimes you just gotta. Also, it's very cozy, you know? It's a very cozy hoodie. It's nice. I just wanted to be cozy. Ah, that's not a very good pin. There we go. Get a better pin. Ah, dear. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, dear. We plus altering this? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I want to see if I can get this done in one day. This one took weeks, but then this one's much easier, so I'm hopeful that we can maybe get this done in a day. I'm somewhat jealous of the hoodie. I mean, it wasn't too, it wasn't too expensive, but it is merch, so it's always a little bit more expensive. But I like it a lot. It's very cozy, very heckin' cozy. Hope well, by the way. Lol, you got this. Also, damn, I shall check in just a second. Let me finish this. Ah, dear. Aye. Oh, dear. Is it this one I'm checking? Yes. Now? I mean, you can. Ah, dear. It's also merch that doesn't scream it's from an anime, except to those who know it. Yeah, I'll be honest, most people who don't know what it's from just think it's from Captain America, which is also fine. I like Captain America too. So it's like, it's not like a bad thing. But, yeah. Because it's like, I guess, a very similar color scheme. So I've had a fair few people be like, oh, Captain America? And it's like, no, but I like Captain America too. That's fine. I'm not against it. But nah, I like it a lot. It's very cozy. Ah, dear. And I've had this for like a few years now. And so it's held up very well. I think that's the other thing. Was that a yes? Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing I'd probably normally... You could just ask me outside a stream if that's popping up. Because I'll be honest, it's probably easier to talk about when I'm not live. Oh dear. Yeah. But yeah, it's fine. If they cause problems again, like, obviously we'll just do the same thing. Ah, dear. Oh. Yeah. Nah, big fan of it. Like it a lot. There we go. And... Oh, did I put that on the wrong way around? I was so close to going through the whole thing and doing them all right. Except for the last one. The last one, not quite. Hey ho. Close, but no cigar. Ah, dear. I thought I had got it. Perfect. Ah, yes. I did put this song in here. It's meant to be like a chill music playlist, but then I was like, but I kind of like this OST. So I'll add a couple of these songs in here. They're not really chill is the only thing. So they do kind of stand out a bit. I might need to make 2 video game OSTs so I have like chill music and then not chill music. Because I would not necessarily say that this is a chill video game OST, you know? But it is good. It's just not chill. But it was my favourite. Ah, dear. Oh. Heck. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't... To be fair, I'm somewhat glad Pretzel changed how it's doing things in some ways, because it has kind of forced me to go out and make my own stuff again. I mean, how we originally started Twitch was like this, so yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Ooh. And there we go. Yeah, it is kind of more of a dance song. It's not really... I've literally named the, what do you call it? Everything else is called, like, chill vibes. That's not chill vibes. It's fine, it's fine. What changed with Twitch? Nothing changed with Twitch. Pretzel is what changed, which is something that worked alongside Twitch, but they made themselves a paid service. So most of Pretzel now you have to pay to use. There's still a few, like some of Pretzel that you don't have to pay for, but most of it you do. Whereas before, Pretzel, which a lot of streamers like me would use for music that was safe for Twitch, it was free and worked well with Twitch. They'd shout out the artist, stuff like that. It was great. And it would all be like the royalty-free stuff for Twitch. But yeah, they made themselves a paid service, which is fair, you know. Do not mind, but yeah. Yeah. Isacia, good diddy morning to you. About to go, oh my god, you're still so busy? That was not a heckin' long break. I hope you're doing well, Isacia. Oh dear. Look after yourself, Bean. Jeez. Right, let's start sewing down these and getting all these pieces sewn together. Oh, I still fall asleep to System of a Down, Slipknot, Death. Most songs are chills. That's fair. That's fair. I'll be honest though, I have similar things. So when I was younger, my parents would put on like that kind of style music to get me to drift off to sleep. I think that's quite a common thing with babies, right? If you have like really heavy beat to the music, they'll drift off to sleep when they're really young. And I was a baby that would have that. If you put on like Slipknot or AC/DC or something like that, I would fall to sleep. But because they did that when I was a baby, I still have that now. Where if you put on really heavy music, I get like dozy and I start to fall asleep. Which is why I don't really listen to it while I'm streaming or working, because I get really sleepy. Yeah. It's become like a automatic like response thing where it's like, oh, really heavy music, and I'm just there like, yeah. Oh dear. That's like lullaby music. Oh. And I've never quite grown out of it. Oh my god. Zay! Thank you for the double horn. And thank you for hecking 16 months. That's very kind of you. Jeez. Jeez. That's very sweet. Thank you. Heck, that's a long time. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for double horn. January is my break. Panto season is upon us, Jelly. Panto! We like to panto. We like to panto. God damn it. Are you okay, Isacia? Isacia, are you doing okay? That does sound like something you hear in a panto, to be fair. Starting a course after you teach me the proper stitching for... Ooh! But all text was exciting! Oh, that's heckin' exciting! Oh, Queen, I hope it goes well. I did make a got last night. I'll have to share in your Discord. I was in love with him. He's like a babe. Oh, lovely. Heck yeah. I need to get a good picture of that as well, because I was swishing around in that petticoat all night last night. I was like, I need to get a good picture of that. It's very fun. Oh dear. May the best of luck with that. Heck yeah. Also, Rusna, welcome on in. I hope you have a great day. Thank you. I hope you also have a great day. Oh, we're just sewing bits together again. Like always. Not missing any bits? No, okay. Next two pieces. I will trim these down then, and probably on these bits I might zigzag the edge and then sew it flat with a top stitch. That's my thought. That's my thought. That's what I'm thinking to do. Zigzag the edge, sew flat with a top stitch. Yeah. This is going to be a very big piece of fabric once it's done. That's okay. We've been working with big pieces of fabric for a while now. We're used to it. We're pros. Pros with the big piece of fabric. And they're not going to get that much smaller. Although, when we start working on the scales, then we'll have some small pieces of fabric for a while. Very small, very dainty. Very solid, though. The goat is for Joe's for the Technicolor Dream. Oh my god. Who's making the Technicolor Dream coat? Is that you? Realizes she forgot her snack and cannot... Oh my god, get snack. Get snack. Please, get snack. You must. I got a lot of snacks right now. I'm laden with snacks. I've been very lucky. Because I can't leave the house to go get snacks like I normally can. I've just been hoarding them in the house. So I currently have I have cookies and I have biscuits. I have popcorn. I did have cinnamon roll, but I ate that. I have pancakes. Yeah, I've got so many snacks right now. I've been hoarding snacks. Go. And this one. And last one. Oh no, we're hiring the coat. Okay, thank goodness. But today is Elvis coat making day. God. Oh, do you need me to tell you that I'm still a human? Yes, I'm still a human, don't worry. Still human over here. Nothing's changed there. I'm still human. Oh! Do we have any people here that are Reddit savvy? If I've sent a message to a mod team, how will I know if they reply? How do you know if they reply to me? like just how would I know? Because I had a look, there's like a little message bar at the bottom, but it doesn't show up that I've sent the message there. But it did say that I'd sent a message. But I have no idea how to know if they've replied. You sure about that? Well, am I sure that I sent the message? Yes, because it said message sent. So, I'm sure that I've sent the message. But I am not sure how to see if a message has been sent back. Oh dear. Because I don't want to like send a message and then they reply and then I never reply back. That would be kind of rude. I don't want to be rude. Especially if they're helping. No, are you sure you're human? Oh, that. Yes. Absolutely. No, always have been. Couldn't be anything else. Definitely human. What else would I be? I have all the proportions of a human. I'm 100% human. There we go. And then, because this is the outside petticoat, I'm being a little more careful to be neat with it, because out of all the ones that will fly up, this is the one most likely to, so you're most likely to see the stitching underneath of this one. That's why I'm being a little careful with it. Like, the white one, you're less likely to see the weight, the stuff underneath of it, because its own weight will hold it down to an extent, whereas this one won't have that same weight holding it down. The only weight it has on top of it is the actual dress, which will probably hold it down to a fair amount, but like, you know, it's still the most likely to fly up. So I'm being a little careful and trying to keep things very neat. There you go. Oh yeah, a jellyfish? F to drought! Oh no, doubt. I was like, wait a minute. If I'm a jellyfish, are you trying to kill me? Steve L! A crafty little jellyfish. Absolutely not. I am a human. A human being. Human being. Masquerading as a jellyfish only. I am in fact a bean. A human being. Could be nothing else. Thing is, I think if I'm a jellyfish, they won't let me enter the cosplay competitions. So I have to be a human, I'm afraid. Because I want to enter the cosplay competitions. So, I need your support. I am a human. Tell no one anything else. If they think that I'm a jellyfish, I might not be able to enter. So, I am a human. Right, guys? Right? Human. I want to enter the cosplay competitions. Go. And up to there. No F to doubt. No F. No F. A dry jellyfish. FFTA. Human jellyfish. Very human. Very human. Yes, you're right. Very human. Never seen more human. Crafty human. A crafty human. That does make it sound like I like very shifty. I do terrible things. Very crafty. Gotta watch that human. She's crafty. It doesn't sound like I do crafts. It sounds like you gotta keep an eye on me. You're not shifty. Here's it goes. That's true. I am not shifty. But technically I could be. You know, since I am Shifty's creator, I do have a little bit of Shifty on my computer. And I could become Shifty. I would never do it. I would never do that. But I could. Oh dear. A shifty jellyfish, yeah. I could do it. I'm not gonna. I think actually technically I have been shifty once. When I was making Shifty's model, because I made Shifty's model on stream. There's like a probably, somewhere on YouTube in the VOD, there's probably like a 5 minutes, 10 minutes where like I was in Shifty's body. Yeah. Because I was testing it out probably on VTube Studio. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you for the horn, Bateman. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Bateman, I was lurking in your stream yesterday when you were playing Alien. I didn't talk because I was, cutting out all of this fabric, and I was like, I can't really hold a conversation right now. And also, I was slyly saving up to see if I could hit scream level, which unfortunately I didn't. But heckin' good stream. Very much enjoyed it. I hope you are enjoying Alien. Oh dear. I honestly love Alien. Good stuff. Yes, I am very crafty human. A human being from Earth and not another planet where there is giants. Yes, very crafty human. Yes. Hiding from Alien. No, I was cutting this fabric out. Hello, Bateman. Is there an outer body experience or like an inner body experience? I don't know. I guess outer body, inner body. I got face hugged, heck yeah. Lurks the sewing machine. Good luck, Isacia. I hope the goat making goes well. Thank you for shouting out, Bateman. Oh dear. Did finish the playthrough. Yeah, I think I must have left before you finished, unfortunately. Yeah, because I left around 10, because sleep. But ah dear. Heck, congratulations. Congratulations on finishing the playthrough. Were you satisfied? Obviously, I don't want to spoil it for anyone in chat who hasn't played it yet, but were you satisfied with the ending? Were you happy? Or were you just happy to, like, get through it? Also valid. I'll be honest, I really struggled at the ending. Like, I know there are quite a few places in the last third of the game that I really struggled, and I just generally struggled to get through. So, as much as I enjoyed the ending, I was just quite relieved to get through it. But I found the first 2/3 incredibly spooky. I think that's when I got the most jumped, was the first 2/3 of the game, and the last third probably jumped me less, but was a lot harder. Yes. Ah, let's do to Minecraft. Oh, bless you. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope your goat goes well. I'm glad you don't have to make the coat, to be fair. That would be tough. That'd be heckin' tough. Oh, right. Is there a mark on my fabric? Whatever. There is a small mark on my fabric, but you know what? I shall live. Yeah. Okay. That's one. It's just a little neater with the zigzag over it. And it looks a bit neater if anyone was to see it. Yes. That's all good. When the creepiness stops, it just becomes how am I... Yeah! That was kind of... There were parts where I got to that too, where it was like, You know, I'm not scared of this part anymore. It doesn't jump scare me because I know it so well, because I've had to do it like 5 or 6 times, because I just don't understand how to get past it now. But there was a few parts like that, and but I did really enjoy the game. Like, I still think Alien Isolation got me for spooks a lot more than Resident Evil did, for instance. But I think I probably enjoyed the story of Resident Evil a little bit more, personally. They're both really, really good. I think the story of Resident Evil 7 I really, really enjoyed. But the spooks and suspense in Alien was better. Yeah. If I was doing like any sort of review, it's interesting that like I've really got a thing now for like just generally horror games. I really enjoy them. Like, it was before that I really just wouldn't want to play horror games, whereas now it's like, actually though, I kind of do want to play horror games more. I really enjoy them. There's something about finding a really good horror game that's like so satisfying. Like one that really just gets you. That has like the story, the spooks, the suspense. Yeah, it's good. I say that while I'm actually currently playing Resident Evil 6, which is not that, but you know, it is really cool. I like that style of game a lot. I actually have a game now on Switch, which I can't remember who it was, but somebody in Twitch chat actually mentioned it, and at the time I didn't believe them. I was like, there's no way this has been ported to Switch, but it had. And I had a little research into it after stream, and I've now got it on Switch. And that's a really old Genesis game called Immortal. Oh, The Immortal specifically, which is kind of horror-ish. It was horror-ish for then, because it's like pretty damn gory. Like, so I got that now. Heckin' excited. I might play it on stream at some point just so I can play it for all of you, because it's not a very long game. Like, do a one-off stream of The Immortal. Genuinely, that is a game that I might at some point do a speedrun of. The speedruns are only about 10 minutes long, so don't worry, it's not like another Final Fantasy style speedrun. It's a much shorter one. They're like 10-20 minutes. But I might do that at some point. Maybe that'll be goal for next year, would be to get on the Immortal speedrun boards. But yeah. Heckin' cool game. Pop back in, that's... Oh, I see, honestly, it's fine. Please, good luck with your work. I hope it goes well. So according to symptoms of kidney stones, sweating, I also it's because some negative. Yeah, you know what though? I'd be sweating as soon as it hit like 20. So I get kidney stones like every year, apparently. Horror allows people to laugh in fear. I didn't even know I had fear. Movies are fine, but with games... See, I don't enjoy movies in general, so like horror movies, it's the same as every other genre of movie in that like I just don't enjoy movies very much. But I can get that in games then. I would say out of movies, I like comedy and I like horror. I also like comedy horror. But yeah, but I don't really enjoy movies very much. I don't enjoy sitting down for that long. I normally pause movies every 5 minutes so that I can get up, do something else for a minute and then come back and keep watching it. So I don't watch movies in the traditional sense anyway, because I don't enjoy watching movies. Yeah, so if I am going to have to sit down and watch a movie for whatever reason, I won't watch it in one go. Which for horror doesn't really work. If you have to get up and do something else and come back to it, it doesn't really work for horror. But for a game, yeah, it's really good. I love it. I think I also love in horror that you really, in games, you have to push yourself through it. It's not like a movie where you sit back and you're just like, let it happen. In a game, you have to actually go do the thing. Like, you have to trigger the event. It's pretty good. When a movie becomes a series becomes shorts. Yeah, basically, it is like watching a series of shorts. I mean, I will watch it over days as well often. Like, the likelihood of me watching a movie in one day, no. I'll normally watch a movie over a week. It doesn't happen very often that I watch one movie in one day. And if I do, like, I might feel pretty sick by the end of it, if I manage to get through it at all. Like, I'll there have been times people have caught me hiding behind pillows, not doing horror films, just doing regular films, because like I can't physically look at the screen anymore. Like it's too much. I'm like fully going into like a meltdown mode because I'm way overstimulated from like the screen. Like I hate it. Can't watch the screen anymore. I can't do it. Like I can't even like this is why I enjoy Twitch streams and stuff like that, because you know what? I can listen to them while doing something else and have a really good viewing experience where it's like I'm not forced to watch the screen all the time, and so at no point do I get to that point where I'm like having a meltdown. Whereas movies, you can't really, as a first time watcher, not watch the screen. That's not really how it goes, and then maybe like dip in and out. So it's not really a good media type for me. Just not really a good media type for me. But I understand why other people do enjoy it. I can understand. It's just not for me. Yes. Can you sit through an advert? Yes, I can sit through an advert. But this is the thing, like, I have right now a song. So, I have, this shows you about how long I generally sit through something before I pause it. So, we have a song here, that I am 45 seconds through, and I have paused it. That's about how far I get through a song before I pause it, do something else, come back to the song and listen to it for a bit longer. Pause it, go do something else, come back to the song, continue listening to it. And that is literally how I intake media that isn't streams. Is I go away, come back, pause, continue listening to it. Because if I have to force myself to sit down and listen to the whole thing without any breaks, it stresses me out. And it drives other people up the wall. Like, absolutely up the wall. When they're like, you know, just sit through the whole thing. Just sit through the whole thing. Stop pausing things, sit through the whole thing. I can't do it. Not without, like, literally breaking down in front of you. I think, yeah, I can't do it. Like, there are days where I'm better than others, for sure. Like, there are days where I, you know, can definitely sit more like 5 minutes through something, where I can get through whole songs and it not be an issue. Yeah. And like, I have music on in the background and it's not an issue because I'm doing other things. But if I'm just listening to a song, I can't do it. There are only a few things that really do grab my attention, and then the issue then is that I do it until I'm literally sick. Because I won't have used the toilet, and I won't, you know, have eaten anything or drunk anything, and I won't take care of my basic needs. Again, it's why Twitch has been a really great way of helping me balance my hobby. It's because I don't really balance it myself very well. I'm better than I used to be, for truth. Like, I have alarms set on my phone if I'm doing it on my day off and stuff like that, but, you know, that's how I get to the point of, like, you know, doing live 2D on my computer for like 12 hours straight without going to the toilet. And then I'm like, nearly throw up. Because I'm like, ugh! Oh my god, how have I got to this point? But I don't really notice, unfortunately. It'd just be like that. Everyone's different. That's how I am. It's great until it's a nightmare, honestly. I have focus of big intents on the things that I have an interest in, and then no focus at all on everything else. I think everyone's like that to an extent, but there's definitely extremes. I'm a little bit more on the extreme side. Most people aren't too surprised to hear that, but yeah, it's what it is. But I can balance it by just like being an adult and setting alarms and recognizing that it's a problem, you know? Oh yeah. And again, Twitch has been a really healthy coping mechanism, so that's been great. Literally, people spam hydrate if you don't put it on a high enough thing, and then I can't stop hydrating. Like, I genuinely don't need to hydrate as much as people want me to hydrate sometimes. There we go, that's a nice neat top stitch. Lovely. I wanted to do a top stitch because otherwise that's going to start creating weird kinks in it, which I didn't. It probably will anyway, but like really weird kinks in it, which I don't want. I don't want that in my skirt. Like, we don't kink shame here, but that'd be too much. Oh dear. Signed my Polaroid camera, heck yeah! My film camera and my science breakers for film developing in the post and being close to delivered. Your deliveries are always either really, really slow or really fast. I'm glad they're getting too fast this time though, Jason. Extreme jellyfish, I'm extreme! Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate now. There you go. Nice. Very good. That's one. Now I just need to make all the other panels nice and neat. I'm just throwing them behind me when I'm not using them because I'm a little lazy. Trim thread. There we go. And let's sew this one flat. Which side do you want to fall on? That side or this side? I need to know because I'm going to sew you now. This side? Okay. If I get them all falling on the same side, to be honest, it probably would look the neatest. That's only if that's what they want to do. You kind of have to go a bit with the flow, otherwise, you know, just a bit. Oh dear. Slides in for a look. Ash, thank you for the look. Look after yourself. Get some good food. I hope everyone has some good snacks this week. I feel very lucky with my heckin' snacks. I always feel like I had better snacks in the winter, to be honest. Winter snacking just is the best. There we go. Very nice. Very heckin' nice. Oh my god. Look at that. So heckin' nice. Oh. And then go. And next one. And oh, this is a really tiny one. Okay, this one doesn't really want to bend either way because it's so small at the beginning, but I will say further down it's bending this way. So let's try and get that front piece to bend that way too. They're all bending the same direction at the moment, which is really positive because it means the top stitch all gets sewn on the same side, which should look pretty good later down the line. Ah dear. Wipes all the oil off the floor. Thank you for wiping the oil off the floor. Hey to the Headigans. Hi Minimal, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh dear. How goes your day? Weird music makes me want to just float. I suppose it fits with the chat back. Yeah, you're floating in the water. Heck yeah. Cute. So all of this is video game music. I tried to pick some of the music from games we'd actually played on stream, so it might be a little bit more recognizable, but also it's just music I like. Oh, was that the end of a bobbin? Right at the end? Ah, bobbin. That was nice. I like that. Very good. Okay, I need to refill my bobbin, but it didn't betray me this time. It did it good. Ah, dear. Time to float. Time to heckin' float. Floats around unhelpfully. Thank you for the heckin' float. Ah, dead. Ah, dead? Minimal? 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 Oh, dear. Oh, dead. Oh, dead. God, fair. Oh, no. I literally just woke up 5 minutes ago, Helican, so no idea how today goes yet. It looks rainy outside, so like another day inside with Xbox. Oh. I like rainy days if I don't have to go outside. If I have to go outside, not keen. But I like the like clippy ploppy sound of rain. Kind of keen. But if I have to go outside, then not keen. Don't like. Would prefer not rain. Did Minimal or Jelly just die? Who knows? What? Goodbye, everyone. Oh! God. Dear me. And then up through there. Onto here. Honestly, I'm probably going to need another gold. But hopefully if I can get through to Saturday, I can buy some. Although probably I won't be able to buy it till next week because I leave isolation and go straight to work. But next week I can buy thread. Gah. It's like this sometimes. Oh dear. It's almost a shame that my isolation couldn't finish like a couple days later so I could get both weekends off work. But no. I get one weekend off work and then I leave isolation and go straight back to work. The next day. Guess you don't really get a choice in that kind of thing, huh? Dear me. There we go. Boop. And nope. And then up there. And then pull the bobbin up. Nice. Okay. That should be in a good place then. The next one. I think it's one more after this, and then we have to attach all the pieces together. Ooh. Deary me. Kind of a job, but that's okay. That's okay. It's still so much quicker than the bit previously, because this is not at least gathering like 100 meters of cotton. Although we will have to do some gathering still. Nowhere near as much. There's so much gathering on the last piece. It really was. Oh, it was a lot. I'm looking forward to taking a picture of it though. I'm not sure how I'm going to take a picture of it though. Because honestly from the outside it's not, I don't know, it's not that interesting. I think most of the interest is on the inside, but I don't really want to have to like flash my skirt to get like an interesting picture. I guess if I just like grab chunks of it and like lift it up, that might be good. It's difficult to take a photo of something like that. Go. Oh yeah. Yo. Okay. And last one. Trim that off. Oh, actually, yeah, I think yesterday somebody mentioned, was there anything I could do with the spare thread? So, I had a little look into this after stream. Just about thread recycling and stuff like that. No, not anything I could do really with my thread. There's not really any recycling that I can do for my thread in Wales. But, I did discover that the brand of thread I use has recently brought out a recycled thread line. So the line of sew-all that they use, which is like, for instance, this one I have on my machine right now, that's sew-all thread. The new sew-all that they're bringing in is actually recycled thread. So it costs the same amount, they're just changing out the old sew-all thread with recycled. So it's from recycled materials. Yeah, not quite the answer you were probably looking for, but the thread that I will soon be using will likely be changing from, you know, once I get through the stock that I already have, will change from regular sew-all to recycled sew-all. Yeah, which is pretty damn cool. So yeah, they are working to use recycled, I guess, cloth and thread to make new thread. It's pretty cool. I mean, you're welcome to look into it more yourself if you're interested. The brand that I use to sew is Gutermann, or Gutermann, if you're looking to try and spell it out. But yeah, it's pretty heckin' cool. I wouldn't have thought to look too much into it, but that's pretty sick. And I don't know how recent that is. Gutermann, yeah, Gutermann, but one word. Yes. Also, Grossmeister, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're just talking about the thread that I used. So the thread that I used is Gutermann. And yesterday we had somebody ask if there was a way to recycle the thread that I used, because obviously I cut off all of the offcuts like that and I just throw it away. And the answer, unfortunately, is still no. I can't really recycle my thread where I live, but the thread company that I buy my thread from is making a new line of recycled thread. So thread that has been made of recycled materials, which is pretty damn cool. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's pretty sick. I'll turn that off for a second while I do my pinning again. There we go. Sorry, but speaking German summons me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, honestly, I think it does sound German. It probably is. It's great thread though. It's like one of the most commonly sold around here, but also it's actually a pretty damn good quality thread. They do a good range of types of thread as well. So if you're looking for like linen thread, which it's not a thread you'd use in your machine, but it's great for making backpacks or like harnesses and stuff like that. Great thread. If you're looking for cotton-specific threads, or sew-all in my case, yeah, they do a really good range of colours. So I like them a lot, and they don't lint your machine. Most importantly, they won't damage your machine over time. Good stuff. Oh dear. Go. And then we'll pin the other ones. Oh wait, did I miss one? Oh shoot, I missed one. Okay, 2 seconds. I just need to fix this. I missed this one. My bad, my bad. Oh god, that squeak though. Come over here then. Okay. Ooh. I can't believe I missed one. I thought I'd gone through all of them. And yet here you are. Missed. Left alone in the pile. Terrible. How could I? Oh dear. Oh dear. If possible, would you mind keeping it to English in the chat? Sorry, we have to be quite on top of that one. Raisin Bean, we can't moderate outside of English here. I'm so sorry. Even though I'm pretty sure you're just putting memes in the chat. Yeah. It's just for moderation purposes. Aye, sorry I forgot. I love sloths. Oh, heck yeah, me too. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you're literally just posting memes. But also, I can't moderate your memes. Like, what if you literally put in there, like, jelly needs to die in a lake? I wouldn't know. And I couldn't agree with you. Oh dear. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Oh yeah. Oh. Did I miss any others? Nah, we're good. We're heckin' good. Rena, can you speak a lot of languages? You seem to do a lot, like you do history, you do heckin' sewing. Can you speak a lot of languages too? Because that's pretty heckin' cool. Ah, dear. Oh dear. Plus Ultra, my friend. Thank you. Hi, Black Mage. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. How be it? No, we've got the 2 Final Fantasies in the chat again. French, German, and Norwegian. Oh, sick. Ah, dear. That's heckin' cool. I'd love it if one day I could moderate in Welsh, but I still need to practice so much. I can still only do stupid phrases. Ah, dear. There we go. Need this one. And then that is the last one. Yay. Okay. There's always a fear that you don't have an even number. DJ! DJ! Things are not gonna work. You're right, it is DJ. Oh my god. Oh, heck. Oh yeah. We're back to more Final Fantasy. Honestly, I've been really missing the Final Fantasy photo shoots at MCM. I think because MCM happened really recently, and I just want to go. I want to go so bad. I want to see all the other Final Fantasy cosplayers. See them all together. It's always a really good Square Enix meetup, which of course is not just Final Fantasy. There's other games there too. But there's always a good turnout for the Final Fantasy peeps. It's always pretty heckin' good. You always get a lot of good Kingdom Hearts cosplays there too. Lara Croft's, stuff like that too. It's a pretty good mix. But there's always a good turnout for Final Fantasy. I think as well since the Final Fantasy 14 dropped, there's always been a really good turnout for those cosplays because they are pretty amazing. Hi Matrix, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I live so far away from the events. Same. Honestly, same. The travel is it. Oh yeah. I mean, it's in a whole nother country. But like, oh, it's so good though. It's so good. But it's not too. I guess for me at least, it's not too bad if I can get to at least Cardiff. It's not too bad from there. But it's just getting there. Get to Cardiff and then get from Cardiff to London. And then it's okay. Oh. Oh dear. Hey. Okay, that's one. Put that on my lap for now. And then we'll do the next one. And then we'll do all of the zigzags once we've trimmed them. Same process. And then we'll join these bits together. We're doing them a bit at a time because it's just easier to... Oh no, that's not good sewing. What's happening here, huh? It's catching a little bit, huh? Oh dear. In some ways, I think it'd be nice to live in London because you get to live near lots of really cool events and stuff like that. But then also, like, I'm not a London person. I couldn't do that busy life. The traveling on the tubes. It also gets hot there. You know, there's a part of me that thinks it must be nice, but then there's also a big part of me that's like, it must be nice, but not for me. You know? For somebody else, I bet it's lovely, but I don't think I could do it. You know? I used to live in London, and I agree with you. Yeah, I think it there's so much in London. Like, it's got amazing food. The food really does sell it, honestly, for me. The food's fantastic in London. It's got also really good museums. There's a lot, and there's always something going on in London. That's it. There's always. Oh my god, that was such a bad line of sewing. What's happening, huh? Is it you? I think it's you. There's always something happening in London. Like, you're never far away from an event. Like, if you're looking to go to concerts, if you're looking to go to conventions, stuff like that, there's always something. But I couldn't do it. Couldn't do that busy lifestyle. It's also expensive. Very expensive to live in London. Try this again. I'm not really happy with that first line of stitching there, which is why I'm sewing it again. It's just not a good line of stitching. I mean, this is a cosplay, it will be under a lot of pressure. Yeah, it's better. Oh dear. London's not cheap though, it's not cheap, it's very expensive. You'd have to be in a pretty well-earning job to... Well, I guess the minimum wage and such is higher there, but you'd have to be in a pretty well-earning job to genuinely think about living there well, with a good life, I think. Unless you were living on the outskirts, maybe where you could travel in, which might be the better way of doing it anyway, honestly. Whew. And again, I know London is still going to be the most expensive place, but there's a lot of places around the UK that are doing a London, I think, which is like becoming very expensive to live in a lot of city centres. I mean, I lived in Cardiff for a little while, and Cardiff is expensive. You know, living in a lot of city centres, if they're capital cities, it is expensive. And you kind of have to weigh up whether it's cheaper to travel in or if it's better to, you know, live in the city centre. Yeah, they're all kind of expensive. Whoop. Oh dear. Bye Mama, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh dear. Come to Germany. Honestly. Not gonna lie. Tempting. I'd have to learn the language, but other than that, tempting. I'm not even very good at English, and that's my main fear. Is that I flub words. There we go. I flub a lot. Oh dear. Jelly! I got him! Who'd you get? Me? You got me, didn't you? It was me. You got me. I see you sticking your tongue out. Come to Australia. No. Listen, I bet Australia's lovely, but I can't do that heat. You've told me how hot it gets there. Absolutely not. Who'd you get? Was it me? Oh, it's very nice speaking German. Aww. But you need to, you need to take both me and Shiny, and we're package deal. And oh, we're also a lot. I'm very loud. And if I'm not being loud, it's probably because I fainted somewhere. I'm honestly kind of a nightmare. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I can take a jelly in my house. And then they have a jelly in their house, and I'm like, why can't I hear Jelly? And Jelly's in the kitchen like... Jelly's kind of a nightmare. I wouldn't adopt a Jelly if I were you. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. You have a very loud person in your house until you don't have a loud person, and the reason you don't have a loud person is because they're either asleep or they've collapsed. One or the other. That's the only time I'm quiet. Oh dear. Most of the science in Germany and English too. Oh really? It's kind of like in Wales then, where you have, well, You know what? No, most of the signs in Wales are in Welsh and in English, but there's the odd one. I think services is the one that really got me, where they had services was just in Welsh, and we kept driving down and being like, what the hell is Gresenthair? What is this? I'm probably mispronouncing it now, but it looks like that. We were like, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's services. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think, other than that, I think most things were in English and Welsh. That probably did have an English sign as well. We didn't see it. It was just, and it was everywhere. Thick walls live in the middle of nowhere. You underestimate how loud I talk. Like, legitimately. And also, I will come find you and be like, hey, can I show you a thing? I found a thing. Look at this thing I found. And you'd be like, oh, please, Jelly. Jelly, no. Jelly, please. This is the 20th thing you found. And it'll be like a meme from like 10 years ago. And you'll be like, Jelly, please. Jelly, stop. That's what it's like living with a Jelly. It's... Oh... kind of a pain in the ass. I am. I've spent like, oh god, what have you spent like? Oh god, the chat keeps moving. I've spent like $15 across multiple channels whenever I saw a hype train just to get him. Wait, what did you get? I don't understand. Oh god. Very loud the signs I saw an app in the roads. Oh god, I need something to be excited about to get the exciting things. That's one thing. I bring excitement to everything, but most of the things I bring excitement to are like, I found a pine cone. I found a pine cone. Do you want a pine cone? I was like, no. No, I don't want a pine cone. Oh, I'm gonna keep it. No, I'm gonna keep it. That's kind of what it's like. It's like, please don't take that home. Okay. Oh, the sticky out turtle. I see. Oh, he's a hype turtle? Oh. Wait, that's so cute. I did say they put in new hype emotes. That's really cute. Wait. Oh. Got him. Evening, oh my evening. How you doing, Gone? I want a pine cone. Right? It's like the season's changing, so you take a pine cone. I do fill our house with crap. Oh god. Every time we go anywhere, I'm like, I'm gonna take this, and they're like, no, leave it in nature, and I'm like, okay. I've taken a stick. This is my stick now. Nobody take my stick. Yeah, oh, it's just for the month, is it? It was made for the Toes and Chill channel. Oh, okay, so just right. I really actually like them. I've got a couple, but which ones did I get? That makes sense. Because they are so cute. Wait, where are the rest of my emotes? I want all of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, my emotes are in an order and a half. God, where am I? Heck. There they are. Yeah, because I got the little oh god, my enter key is all the way over here. Excuse me 2 seconds. There you go. I got the little joy. Is there a sloth one? Oh god, that'd be cute. I have so many stupid things that bring me joy, right? It's the little things. They bring joy. They bring me joy. Actually, I'm gonna do this later because I'd like to, I think, get the rest of them done first. Yeah, we should do these one at a time. Oh dear. Oh, I have stones that look like cookies. I had a stone that looked like ham. It looked like a joint of ham, and I had it for the longest time. And I don't know where it is anymore. I had it at my family house, and yeah, I used to use it to keep open the door, and I was so proud of it. It was a stone that looked like a joint of ham, and I think I painted a ham on it even, because it looked so much like ham. I was like, wow, this stone really does look like ham. Here's a link in the Discord. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, thank you, damn. Oh my god. That's so cool. I had no idea that was why. I thought they just added more. I thought they were just like, yeah, sure, we'll add more. I didn't realize it was for something like that. That's really cool. I want the ham stone. It was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh my god. Sandman! Heckin' hi! Welcome on in! What were you up to? Was it Mass Effect? Oh, no, Escape from Tarkov! How did it go? Again, I hope your computer's holding up okay. Welcome on in. What channel? Just pop it in general, unless general's been popping off. You could just pop it there, I think, right? Has general been popping off? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. We handled with dignity the Reddit stuff, so I think you're good. Oh dear. Raid! How goes it, Sandman? I hope things are going well for you. We're making a petticoat for my petticoat. As you do. And then put that there. And then the last one. Pulling them out from my lap, I am. All hidden under here. Lurk and have dinner. I have a low spoon. Feel kind of down, so I'm not. No, that's fair. That's fair. Gone. Look after yourself. Get some good Z's. Get some good snacks. Yes. Yes. Oh dear. There we go. And there we are. Oh yeah. I posted the list of channels they made for too. Oh! Wait. I kind of want to have a look too. No sloth, but a lot of cuties. Oh, they're so cute! Level 1. Oh, there's a little old one. There's a level 3. Oh my god, the dolphins. Wait, is that a fish? Is there a fish? Oh my god, I want the fish. I want the fish, the level 1 fish. Oh, I want that so bad. Oh my god, I want it. I want the level 1 fish so bad. That's so cute. Oh my god. I want the level 1 fish. Pet the fish. Oh my god. I mean, I like all of them, but I especially like the level 1 fish. And those are the channels. Q Bunny TV, Dash Ducks, Wildlife Camp, Duckville USA, Monterey AQ, Hoot House Livestream, The Honeybee Hangout, Wild Earth, Our Chicken Life, Marine Mammal Rescue, Duckville USA, Turtles and Chill, Booville, Monterey AQ. Oh, they're on there twice. Oh, and it's a Hoot House, Q Bunny, Our Life with You, Wild Earth, and Marine Mammal Rescue. That's so cute. Oh, man, I love that fish. That fish. So cute. Oh dear. The luckiest. I hope you don't mind. I'm exactly competing. No, please. I wanted to see them too. No, that's all good with me. I wish to see them as well. I also wanted to see them. Yes. No, I like finding more channels. That's all good with. What's happening, machine? Are we angry? Are we angry again? We're a little angry, aren't we? That's okay. Oh dear. Is it a fish or a dolphin? I think it's a fish. The one on the right. Yeah, that's a fish. Streaming, okay. Lag for Tarkov, so I have to look see what's wrong. That's fair. So I hope you managed to find out what's wrong and able to fix. I hope it's an easy fix for you. Get that up there again. Now I need to find the left one. Ah! Wait. Let's have a look. So you got that one. Oh, they're both level 2? Oh, tricky, tricky. Oh, that's so cute. I actually follow a couple of otter ones. I love otters. We used to have some otter sanctuaries near us growing up, but not anymore. And oh, I love otters. So cute. Dear. No sloth, unfortunately. But there are definitely cuties. Yes. Very cute. I love that fish. I will be honest, I didn't expect to see any fish today, so I'm very happy. Okay, then let's fold this to the forward and sew the front part. There we go. Very nice. Yeah. There we go. Keep that on the right side. Go. Go. And just keep going. There we are. One. Okay, slowly getting there. We're getting some very large pieces of fabric together. Oh my god. I literally made a checklist to keep track. Oh, wait, how many have you got then, Dem? Because if you've tried like quite a few times, you must have quite a few of them, right? Have you got the fish? Have you got fish? Just out of curiosity, you know? I'm just curious. If you might have fish. Oh, post it in general. Post it in general. You haven't got fish? No. Oh, well, you got some really cute ones though. Oh, you got a little dog. Aw, you got squirrels. And you got goose? Or is it duck? Looks like goose. It's probably duck. Ah, dear. The dolphins are elusive. Oh my god. Whoa, elusive dolphins. Heck. What's with the dolphins? Where are they at? Wow, sad, no fish. We gotta aim for fish, guys. Guys, aim for fish. we need more fish. I know fish is level 1, but like, we need more fish. Some of the trains didn't leave the station. Didn't complete level 1. Oh no. No fish of no level 1. Oh. Sad. Big sad. Oh. How are you gonna get a fish if it doesn't leave the station? You have to leave the station to fish. Heck. Big heck. Wow. Do you think we could go give a hype train to someone who's not live and maybe get some fish? Be like, hey everyone, do you fancy doing a hype train on someone who's not live? It's happened before. Oh, be like, this person deserves some love. We'll raid someone who's not live, give them a hype train, and then get fish. Win. If you complete a level, it gives you random from a different... Oh, I see. So in some ways, would it be, if you're trying to gain any of them, most beneficial to complete level 1 and then just keep hitting level 1 hype trains if possible, because then you would keep getting the random chance, right? Would that be? I don't know. The most. But then isn't. I feel kind of bad for being like. Sorry, we can only go to station 1, I'm afraid, because we're all trying to max out our emotes. Oh dear. Then again, I mainly just want the fish. I guess it wouldn't really matter because I just want fish. I mean, mainly I'd want fish while supporting a creator I like. But like, I also want fish. Oh, thing is, I generally throw bits to do something stupid, like make fart sounds or like activate text to speech, not to like start a hype train. So it's probably my own fault that I don't really do. I'm not here starting hype trains very often because I'm just there like fart sound, text to speech. Fart sound! Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I deserve the love. Oh dear. Do you stream, Gross? If what do you stream, out of curiosity? If you do. If you don't, please don't worry about it. Ignore the jelly. There we go. So now we're going on to the attaching all the rest of the pieces together. No fart sound. No, we don't have one. We have no none of that. We also don't have bit sound alerts though, because I don't encourage it. I don't encourage you to throw bits at this channel. You don't get anything for doing it, and yeah, it's, I don't know. I feel like I can kind of understand subbing for the emotes, but otherwise I would be here regardless, so fine. Oh dear. Ignore the jelly at your own power. Gav, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I haven't in a few months, but I do all kinds of... Why 112? Why 112? Is that a funny number that I don't know about? Also, the 12 survived. Is that a funny number I don't know about, Jason? Am I once again behind the times? Jason, thank you for the 112 bit. It's very kind of you. You don't have to do that. It's very sweet. Is that a funny number I don't know about though? Haven't in a few months, but I do all kinds of stuff like Minecraft, crafting in real life, music, shooters, kinds. Oh, see, I like crafting in Minecraft. That's one I know. I know that one. Shooters I'm not very good at, but I am better than Shifty, and you heard it here on Monday that I am better than Shifty. I'm not very good at shooters, and I am gonna get a lot of sick from Shifty for this. But you know what? I am better than Shifty. Oh dear. You don't know 112? No, I don't know 112. Is that a funny number? On the 100. Oh, the other 100 bits. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not a funny. Wait, Dem, are you pulling my leg? Dem. I'm doing well. I'm going to be doing a Lego thing later today. Oh, lovely. Wait, do you know what you're building already? Or is it going to be like a surprise? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I love Lego. Lego, big good. Lego, big good. Oh dear, 1v1 me, I dare you. You will win, but I will beat Shifty, so that's all that matters to me. Listen, I beat someone. I am petty. What's 112? Would never be a puller of legs. I don't know, I feel like you have been pulling my leg. It sounds like you don't know what 112 is either. Oh dear. Honestly. Go. Trim the excess.
Move on to the next part.
So this is becoming a very large and unruly piece of fabric. No building that I know of. We're donating stuff. Oh, from Fairy Mix to a children's hospital. Oh, lovely. Heck yeah, that sounds lovely. Well, I hope it goes well. I'm sure that it will. I'm sure it'll be a lovely day. Good luck with it. I hope everything goes smoothly. Oh, dear. Go. Well, it turns out 112 is the emergency number for a handful of Euro countries, so it's just a... Ah, yes, the funny number, but not actually. It's an emergency number. No jokes here. Oh, dear. We have 111. It's not the same as 999. It's like you don't have an emergency, but you need to speak to, like, out of hours almost. Like, you need to speak to someone right now, but you don't have a full emergency, but it could be, but it's not quite an emergency. It's like an in-between. Like, you might need help, but probably not. Who knows? But if you do need help, they will send an ambulance to you, but probably not. You know? We have 111. It's like the not quite the emergency, but like I do need assistance right now. Number. Morning Street Mac! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Started it. That's right, Germany. You are welcome, sick. That's the name of a group who did a song called Funny Feelings. Oh! It circles back around! Oh! Nice. Okay, this is a little bit more of a difficult stitch, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm hungry. 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 Oh my god. That's an important emotion. That's my main emotion, honestly. I'm hungry. I hope you manage to get some food soon. Oh. That way. There we go. Fold the correct way. Difficult stitching. This is only tricky because there's so much fabric now. So the more fabric we add, the more difficult this gets. But it's the same thing we've been doing, it's just with more and more fabric every single time, which makes it more difficult every single time. There you go. We got it. Dear. Oh. Dear. Hi, hungry. I'm very, god damn it. Oh, is this the song? Funny Feelings? I probably can't play that on stream, but heck yeah. Thank you. I have that now, my bad. Oh dear. Fairy Bricks is one very simple objective to give Lego to children in hospitals. Oh, fairybricks.org. That's lovely. Heck yeah. That's really heckin' cool. That's a really nice project for someone who's stuck in hospital as well. I really like that. Really nice. Cool stuff, Gev. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. The spa in Bala has a deli where you can get sausage and mash. So, oh. Sausage and mash? Nice. Very nice. Oops, sorry, I bashed my mic. My bad. There's a pin in... It's like sharp in my sleeve, but I don't think I put a pin in it. I think we're okay. God, it just feels like there's a pin in my sleeve, but I think we're okay. Ow. Oh. It's just... I always get nervous because I often drop pins off of my fabric. It just feels like one of them might have slipped ever so slightly right up my sleeve. It's getting a slight graze. It's fine. We'll ignore it for now. Worst comes to worst, it'll end up in my top. Wonderful. Oh dear. Go. And this is the last piece that needs to go in. And this needs to go in on both sides. I think I'll attach it to one side and then I'll go and attach it to the other and then we'll zigzag both bits. Been in operation since 2012, but we only started working with them last year or so. Oh, okay, so you're a slightly newer branch. That's fine. That's pretty damn cool. Have you seen the sewing machine you operate with the game? No. No, I haven't. What? Why? Why? Why would someone— I mean, no, I kind of know why. It's because it's stupid. But like, heck. Oh, goddamn people. I mean, it's kind of amazing. It's also ridiculous. I wonder if it makes it easier or more difficult if you lose me features by operating with a Game Boy. If you have to simplify any of it. I wonder. Wonder what it's like. Okay, now we need to go back and do the other side. So, this is quite a big piece of fabric. By quite big, I mean it's huge. That's okay. We wanted this because we want to gather it a lot. That's okay. We wanted big. This is big. Okay, and then we take this side, we pin these together. And this brings it into being a skirt. A very large skirt, but a skirt. There we go. It looks fancy. I'd post a link, but it would be blocked, I think. Do you mind popping it in the Discord, Mark? That'd be awesome. And then I can have a look at it. Oh dear. Sure, thank you. You can just pop it in general chat and then we can have a look at it. Did I bleed on this? Or is this just— nah, that's just red, that's fine. I was like, excuse me, have I bled on this? Nah, that's just that's okay. That's not blood. That's way too bright to be blood. Phew. We are. There we go. I'm on the right one. And and then let's get this side sewn in. This is the last piece. It will be the most difficult to add because now we don't have it as a flat piece. It's now like a circular piece. But that's okay. We left this bit till very much at the last, so every piece before this would be a little easier. Go. Oh, that's sewn in. And on the other side, that's sewn in. We did it. It's now a skirt. Very large skirt. Now we need to trim these down, make these zigzagged over the edge, and pop that in. Oh, thank you. Right. Oh my god. Wait, they made a couple of them? Oh, okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll put a heart on it for now. I will actually probably have to watch that after being live, because that's a whole heckin' video. Oh my god. Right. That's heckin' cool. I didn't think it was gonna be like a production line of like as in like something they could replicate more than once. I thought it was like they did it as a one-off and like that was it. That's pretty heckin' cool. It does make me think it'd be a bit more usable if they could do it more than once, to be honest. Heckin' cool, heckin' cool. Yeah, I wouldn't watch it now. That's fair, that's fair. There we go. We are. And then we need to go to a zigzag. And zigzag over the edge of this. edge nice and clean over time because this will take a lot of wear. We will have to fold the whole bottom edge over, which I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to. That's going to be a pain in the ass. It's okay, we can do it. And then go over to here, and we'll do the same thing. Just trim it. Yeah, folding the bottom edge over is going to be something, that's for sure. Because we're basically going to have to do a zigzag over the bottom edge and then fold it up. It's going to be a pain. Pain. That's okay. But we can do it. It's just going to be not the most fun. Keep trimming that along there. I was thinking to maybe use the gold trim on it, but I'm not sure that I want to. I don't know, it would help link the layers together. I don't know, not really feeling it honestly on this particular piece. Pain in the ass right now. Jason, if it gets really bad, call someone. Like... don't just suffer. Oh dear. There we go. And then go to 0, add up to 3, and then turn this inside out. Oh yeah. You want to fart but you don't trust it? Go to the toilet, Jason! Jason! Go to the toilet! Leave stream, go toilet. Swear to God, Jason. You gotta go poop, go poop. Oh dear. Oh, your battle flat. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side. There you go. Nice. And the other one should be just down here. Isn't it? Wasn't it? Maybe I did the wrong one. Was it up here then? Oh god. This is going to be a bit difficult to spot, huh? There should be one without a top stitch somewhere. Where is it? Where's the one without a top stitch, huh? Where are you? Should be one of you. There it is. Spotted you. You don't have a top stitch. Get over here. This should be the last one though. And then we can start folding the bottom. I don't need to bother about the top edge because the top edge is going to be folded into something, but the bottom edge is not. So the bottom edge needs a little bit of extra assistance. Okay, make sure it folds on the right side. There we go. And there we go. All the way down to that. Nice. Right, we probably will have to trim up the bottom a little bit because it's a little uneven. We can live with that. Let's go around and trim that up a bit. Oh dear. Thank you for the look, Bateman. Look after yourself. Fine. I'm not a doctor. I'm not gonna have you shit yourself in my stream. Oh dear. No poops. Okay, that's fine. Oh dear. Hi Rambo, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are just trimming the bottom edge of what's going to be a petticoat for my petticoat. It just needs a little bit of trimming at the bottom to make sure all of these joins are even. And then we can do a zigzag around the bottom edge. And then we can roll it up. And whoop. As we can see, not all of the edges are particularly even. They just need a little bit of assistance. There we go. That one. And just cut across there. Good. And yep. Across to here. Go. Oh yeah. I should have really put a pin where I started so I don't go over the start again. It's okay. It's fine. Just not I'm probably gonna get lost at some point. That looks okay. Use just a little bit of trimming. Go. Fine. Go. I think I've gone the whole way around now. Yeah. This feels like I've gone the whole way around. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is trimmed. I can now start zigzagging this so much. Being sick. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you're getting better soon. Sorry, Rambo. Look after yourself. I hope you feel better soon. Oh dear. No poops. Gross. No. How could you? Not in this stream. This is absolutely a no poop stream. No pooping. Oh dear. Okay. How am I gonna... Okay, we'll just do it. I think it'll be fine. So I want to go to 6, which is my zigzag. Put it on quite a wide zigzag, but also put it on a slightly longer one. And then we're going to go the whole way around it. Oh, my bobbin is not going to like this. My bobbin's going to be like, why, huh? What reason could you possibly have for this? Oh yeah. The reason I have for this is so that it doesn't fray too badly. There we go. Because otherwise it just frays constantly, this fabric, and that's a pain in the ass for me. So yeah, we have to do this. Sorry, bobbin. I know this is a lot of thread for you. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. I can't remember how many panels I have. Is it like 10? 12? Quite a few panels, I think. That's 2. It's like not the most interesting job that's gonna. That's why I don't like doing it, but neatness, isn't it? Oh, that was a bit of a jump. I hope that's okay. But I should probably bring this a bit closer. Ah, yeah. I was promised poop. You were not promised poop. No one was promised poop. There was no poop promises here. Hi testing, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I'm just doing some hem work on the bottom for a petticoat. A petticoat for my petticoat. There we go. And then 5. There's a lot of panels for this thing, so it takes a minute. But it'll be worth it. Honestly, this is probably the kind of music I needed for this. Yeah, it's basically just a really long zigzag, but then we're going to spend forever folding it over, and then a really long stitch. So good. Another one that probably doesn't really fit into the chill vibes category, but I still really like it. Oh my god. Oh, that's a bit of a kink there. Gonna need to trim that out. Oh, there you go. None of that, none of that. To be honest, I had girls don't poop anyway. Oh, never. I've never pooped. Absolutely. Or fart. No. Never. Of course not. That's how women work. I'm a jellyfish though, so I'm not quite the same. I shit out my mouth. Because we don't have buttholes, so we eat the food and then we shit out of our mouths. Yeah, it's a little different. Yeah. Don't think about it too much. People like monster girls, right? I think people like monster girls, right? So this is like a cute factor, right? Cute. So cute! Oh my god! That's what they also get it. So full of yeah. Oh. There we go. Nice. Oh, gone the whole way around the bottom now. Oh, what a heckin' troop. Right, let's go to turn it up now. Oh dear, you had to get some hella heartburn, JJ, for just food in your mouth. I don't know if we digest it in our mouth or if we swallow and then it digests and then we're like, cool, and now, bleh, poop. There you go. Delicious, delicious poop. I really don't quite understand. Jellyfish are weird, but I love them. I think they're fantastic, you know? You don't have to fully understand an animal to think they're fantastic. You don't swallow? I have no idea. Genuinely, no clue. Food, I mean. I have no idea. No idea. Well, do jellyfishes have the muscles to do that? Not sure. I think they do. I think they must. The food goes somewhere and comes back as poop, I think. But I don't know where it goes. I have no idea. They're weird. But great, and I love them. You know? There you go. In your do girls poop? Kind of. Would be the answer, I suppose. Sort of. It's a little different, right? It's just instead of shitting out your ass, you shit out your mouth. Do they have mouths though? They have something, because they gotta get nutrients in somehow, but I don't exactly know. I have no idea. But I'm gonna say if it's a jellyfish girl, yes. They do have a mouth. But that's me being like, I'm designed jellyfish girl, yes they have mouth to shit out of. You know? That's more of a design thing though. I think I'm only going to be able to pin half of this, by the way, to anyone who's watching for the sewing. I'm only going to be able to pin half of this, and then I'm going to have to pin the other half because I don't have enough pins to go the whole way around this. So I'll pin half, sew, and then pin the other half. That probably also keeps me safer from, you know, catching myself on a pin, so I'm okay with that. What did I just come back to? Sewing! Yeah, I was just talking about how I was going to pin this skirt, Dem. Totally innocent sewing stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing else. Just innocent sewing stuff. So yeah, sewing. Nothing else. Just sewing. We're a sewing stream, so we only talk about sewing. Oh dear. Go. Get that up into there. Nap time. Get a good nap. Get some good Z's. Oh yeah. Trim thread. Because that's just 2 panels and that's a lot of pins. Honestly. But it's better to pin it because otherwise I could lose it and I'd rather not lose it, so better to pin it. Also, how's the height looking? Doing pretty good. Oh, a bit difficult to tell because of this bottom piece. Pretty good? I think it's alright, yeah. It's a little longer and that's kind of what I wanted, so yeah. Cool. I might make it just a little shorter as well. I don't know. We want it about the same length, which is very difficult to get, but well, a little longer is fine because I will probably tie it above this one, so that's good with me. It's weird, but I can smell hot dogs, and I know we don't have hot dogs in the house, so I don't know why I can smell hot dogs, but it does make me kind of want a hot dog. I included this one on the Chill Vibes playlist, but I'm pretty sure this song is literally called Stress. It's so good! It's so good! Oh. Jeez. It's just such a good OST, the Friday Night Funkin' OST. I couldn't leave it out, even though it's such a different vibe to every other song that I've put on here. It's so good! There we go. And put that there. Getting there. Pretty good. He's so good. Well, that's a bent pin. That's okay. That's okay. And get that over the edge. Go. I'll pin one more panel and then maybe I'll stop. Again, I'm for a couple reasons. I actually probably have enough pins to keep going, but also I don't want to start dragging them out by accidentally leaning on them or anything like that. It's a very big piece of fabric. So yeah, I'll go like a little bit at a time with this piece. I might do 2 lines of stitching. That'd be more for neatness than anything. But that means I need to really decide where I want the first line of stitching to sit. I think I probably want it... Oh, I don't need the zigzag on anymore, so I can go... I can probably take it... Oh no, it's not that one. Although actually, I have that a little wider. Have it go all the way to this side. And then have this one be a bit wider. There you go, there you go. Fixed it, fixed it. Good OST. There you go. I still need to get some more songs on this OST because this OST is only like 2 hours long. Well, actually, it must be a bit longer than that because I've already been going for like 2 and a bit hours. But like, it's not very long. So I need to get more songs than this. But I want there to be songs that I, you know, from either games or franchises that I like. I was thinking to put more Final Fantasy ones in it, but I know that's like one of the few franchises I have to be a little careful around, which is why I haven't added many Final Fantasy songs. Final Fantasy is a difficult one because they're a bit funky about how they use their OSTs. Ah dear. Right, let's get this bit put in. Oh, you want to sew? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the horns, eh? I thought they were going vegetarian for a while and then realised it would be... Minimal! I swear! Why? Why? Why are you like this? I swear, minimal. You're like, I don't just be quiet, chill for a bit. Pun! Pun! And straight after a horn as well. Like, insult to injury. Honestly, it's terrible. Things they don't tell you about streaming on Twitch. You're barraged with puns. That looks pretty neat. That looks pretty neat. I am back, Jelly, and I can trust my farts again. Fantastic, Jason. I'm fucking glad. Oh dear. Oi, 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 oi. Shifty Blue, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are making a petticoat for my petticoat today. And quite a lot of fabric, but it's going heckin' well so far. Going heckin' well so far. Killing it so far. Heck yeah. I hope you're having a good day. My job, badge. Cheap prizes. Heck. Oh dear. I live on the sea in the big city. Oh my god. Live on the sea. Are you actually live on the scene? Oh heck. Well, alright. We go to Shifty, who is in fact live on the scene in the big city. Shifty Blue, what is the news from the big city today? Oh. Cyber, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're just waiting for live news from the big city. Fucking exciting. It doesn't think I'm a real person again, does it? I'm real, please. I'm gonna get some lunch, but I don't know where. Shifty Luke. You don't know where? Have you been to, New York Delhi? Oh, you might not be in the right big city, actually. I always recommend that place. Oh. Nice shirt, thank you! Oh my, heck yeah. So that's probably not the right big city now that I think about it. It's a big city. You've been there? Oh, it's good. This is the thing, I suppose. I don't never know what's open and what's closed and what days they're open and closed on anymore. And a lot of places, if they're not a chain, are like, yeah, we close on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And it's like, oh. It always fears me that that's gonna happen, but I have my go-to spots. And that one, that's a good one. Oh, metal. It's a good one. It's a good one, right? I know it doesn't fit the rest of the OSTs, but it's a good one. The biggest city. Listen! Listen! You don't know, it could be any city. Any city feels like a big city when you've been inside for 2 weeks, okay? Every city feels like a big city. In fact, even a town would feel like a big city. You could have gone to a village and I'd be like, oh my god, the big city? Wow. I don't know. Going between chicken burger or surprise surprise sushi? Oh, be careful because a lot of those places, the sushi ones, you need to book. Yep. You need to book them. You might be able to book it on the day, but a lot of them you do have to book. In the city. Yeah. Just so that you are aware. Oh dear. I ran out of water. No, Jason! Get some water! Oh, surprise sushi sounds like food poisoning. It's just it does a little bit. It does a little bit. Oh dear. Oh no, that's a bit too far. Go. Just going down the same place now. Oh, with no bobbin thread, actually. I'm going down the same place, but without the bobbin. Yes. That's my favourite. Did I go the whole way down before? I did. Okay, cool. I ran out of bobbin right at the end. That's fine. That's fine. Oh dear. Thank you for shouting out Shifty and Cyber. Oh, and Jason. Heck yeah. Thank you for doing all heckin' shout outs to the people in chat. Guys, we only shout out people that we heckin' like. So if you have not checked out Shifty, they're a heckin' good bean. They've been playing heckin' Resident Evil with me, but they also do world building on their own streams. And a lot of Phasmo at the moment, so if that sounds like a cup of tea, please do check them out. Also, Dem's not going to shout themselves out, but !Dem in chat if you would like to check out our other mod, who also streams, does heckin' long streams, and has been doing a lovely job of modding the chat today. Please do check them out if you haven't checked them out already. Also, Cyber, another really sweet bean streamer, doing some old school RuneScape. Oh heck! I hope that's been going well for you. RuneScape is one that I've watched a lot of people play and never played myself. Never heckin' played myself. Oh dear, I hope you've been enjoying it. Oh dear. And then Jason. I know Jason's not been able to stream as much lately, but they are a heckin' good bean. And oh no, it's not SO Dem. It is literally just Dem. Literally just Dem. Ah dear. Yeah, I hope it's been going well. a bit of a late one. Would it be possible to get a shout out for Isocia? They were here earlier, but I don't think we were able to shout them out then. They're a heckin' sweet bean streamer, and they've been making some really cool stuff on their channel recently. Yes. I don't know if they're still here, but oh dear. We're still able to stream Chicken Police again soon. Heck yeah! Oh, thank you for the shout out. Oh, good. When are we playing RuneScape? Nah. Nah. I've seen what it's like. If no one is free, I can do it in a second. I'm just gonna thread up my machine quickly. Blah, blah. Go. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you! I'll be there in a second. There we go. We got her. Right, let's do that. Ah, dear. Right, so this is just the one that makes it look neat. It doesn't actually hold it down, but it does make it look nice, and I want it to look nice from the outside, so there you go. A nice looking nice stitch. Why not? This is why it's going to take a while, because I have to do so for everything, but that's okay. Okay. Now we have double stitch all the way around the bottom. Nice. It's not perfect because of course like I've done it 2 separate times, but it's like, it's not bad. Yes. Ah dear, so bad for my work. Playing RuneScape is the biggest grind. Yes! Ah dear. Yes, this is why I would not do it. Oh, there we go. Such a grindy game. Oh yeah. Right, move that back. And then, how many have we got to go? Quite a few, I think. Quite a few. But we worked through a bit at a time. And then after this, it's not too bad. Oh dear. I have got some food outside that I also need to grab. You know when you don't want to grab it because you want to keep sewing? Right outside, but I'm like, oh, I kind of just want to keep going. I just want to keep sewing. I don't really want the food. I'm not really hungry. I just want to sew. Thank you for the like, Cyber. Oh dear. There we go. And here. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. And ooh. of these pins, I swear. Gah. I should probably get the food. I'll get the food. 2 seconds, I'm gonna grab the food. Because I feel bad about it just hanging around outside. Oh yeah. Let me scooch on out. Gotta pee. I'm gonna tuck my pizza under the desk. There we go. Now I have under the desk pizza. Oh my god. Close up head. I don't need pizza right now, but I've got it. I got it for in case. I just don't need it right now. Although I'm a little hungry because when I left the room, it smells like fried onions outside. And it smells pretty good. Oh dear. Oh god, thank you for the horn. Not Studio, how goes it? Checking if I'm not banned here either. Hi all, hi Mop, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I don't know how to check if I receive a message back from Reddit. The Reddit people. But I will check. I will check when I finish stream. Sorry, I'm not very Reddit savvy. Yeah. Oh dear. But I sent them the message with your message in it. Oh dear. I'm like, who is this plonker sending us this message? I'm like, oh sorry, it's me. Oh dear. Ah, Jengahorn! No, Vengahorn. Ah, dear. Yeah, like, when Dem mentioned it, I was like, yeah, because that's exactly how I was going to show them that, I was just going to be like, hey, here's a screenshot of me /modding, you know? Doing /mod in chat. These are the mods. Yep. I don't know, but like, anyone can do that. It just seems a bit odd that they didn't do that before banning. But I get mistakes are made, you know. It was probably just an accident, right? Yes. Oh, you sent one as well? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, now you have your grandma sending one for you as well, being like, can he play outside with his friends again? You know, it's leading up to Christmas and I just don't want him trapped inside. No, terrible, terrible. Breaking news. Went with chick. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. George, how goes it? Oh, George, you're up late. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're doing some pinning. We're making a petticoat for our petticoat. Also, I should show anyone who wasn't here at the end of the stream yesterday. We finished the petticoat. Look at it. Isn't it nice? It's got a lot of floof and it's got lots of gold on the trim. Yeah, I should show you that because we did finish that yesterday. Yes. There you go. I finished petticoat. Had a fairly chilled day. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Really good. I hope things are good with you. Oh dear. Hope you can play with the other kids again soon. Your grandma told us all. Yeah. 8 for. Oh wait, it's not too late. Oh okay. That's not too bad. I thought it was much later for some reason. Heck. I thought it was like 3 AM for you. I was like, Jesus Christ, George. Why are you up at 3 AM? Terrible. I hope you're okay. Oh dear. So much floof, so much floof. East Coast is 3 years ahead though. 3 hours ahead, that's what it is. 3 years ahead. How did they get so far ahead? Heck. Because, oh, Sam, man, take care. Get some good C's. Look after yourself. And again, thank you so much for the raid earlier. 3 years. How did they get so far ahead? God, what's happened? Shoot. Heck, someone needs to talk to them. They need to calm their clocks. Oh dear. My bad. My bad. Oh dear. That would be quite a distinction if you went to the other side of the country and then they were 3 years ahead of you. How did this happen? They really could speak the future then. They'd be like, listen, you have this to look forward to and this to dread. There you go, guys. Heck. Oh. Deary me. How far are we from the end? Oh, a while. Oh, a while. Quite a while. Oh, yes. Oh, no, but there it is. From there to there. Okay. So we can probably go up to this one and then pause there and then... Gotcha. We'll do it in 3 parts. That's all good. Any more than that and it gets a little much. Oh dear. That's true, you are in the future. What's it like this evening, George? Is it going to be a good evening? I'd like to know. What's my snack forecast for the day? Good snack, bad snack? You know, I had a really bad snacking day on Sunday. I haven't had such a bad snacking day in a really long time. Like, I had snacks, but like a lot of them just went bad. Like, I had a milkshake and I think part of it was sour. And I was like, whoa, but it's so in date. I'm so confused. And then I had a baked good. A baked good. But the whole bottom half was coated in flour. And it kind of like, even though I tried to brush a lot of the flour off, it still kind of tasted like flour. And I was just like, oh, you couldn't really taste the baked good. It just tasted like flour. And I was like, no, my baked good. It was bad snacking. Bad snacking that day. All of my snacks kind of just went to ruin. If there are any snacks, it is a good snacking day. Bad snacking day means no snacks. Yeah, but like your snacks can also go bad. Like they can be sour and like rotten. Leftovers in terms of food, not snacks. We do have leftovers for dinner. Better than no snacks. I mean, that's true, except I couldn't drink this milkshake because it was gone off. I don't know if that was better than no snack because I took a sip of it and was like, I can't drink this, it's gone off. I paid for something that was gone off. I don't know if that was better than no snack. Snack is a weird word. Yeah, I've said it a lot now. Now that I've said it this much, I'm like, snack, snack, snack. That was a follow-up to my previous message. Oh, I see. Sorry, today was a leftover day for me. But yeah, but if your day... the day was chilled. Leftovers in terms of food, not snacks. I see. Sorry. What snacks you got tonight? I have 1 cookie. Oh, wait, sorry, for dinner, right. I don't have... Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah, snacks. What snacks I got tonight? I got 1 cookie, a bag of popcorn, but like a big bag. I got 1 pancake left. I have more snacks than this. I've simply forgotten. A whole packet of biscuits. I got... I don't have any liquid snacks right now, I will say. I'm out of liquid snacks. They're all solid snacks. Oh, and I don't really have any savoury snacks either. Unfortunately, I got through all the savoury snacks. The popcorn I'm really looking forward to. I've been saving that one. I have another snack, I know it. I've forgotten what my last snack is. I'm having a... I've forgotten it. It exists and I don't remember what it is. Said it too much. I don't like the word now. I know! It's got to that point. Speaking of snacks, I'm going to have some lunch quickly. Because otherwise it's going to go cold. I have a pita bread pizza. It is quite an aggressive word. I got a sweet popcorn, yeah. Because I wanted it to keep for a while. So I got the toffee one. Yeah. That's my like hoarding snack. I love seaweed chips. That's good snack. That's very good. That's top tier snack. I love that. That looks good. Yeah, it is. It is good. This is from the bread box bread as well, so it's like good bread. And we have bread on subscription. It's the only subscription we have, and we have bread. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Is it vegan cheese? No. We just don't use very much. We do have burger sauce in the house, but that's like special occasion. We don't use that for this. That's for like, we're making a nice meal. Okay, crack out the burger. My holy chick sisters on this channel's a lie, yeah. Listen, I'll just like, I don't know, shit out my mouth later. Ah, dear. But yeah, we have burger sauce in the house. The thing with the burger sauce is it's got like a slight sourness to it, like it's got pickles in it. So it's really good for burgers, but it's not so good for like pizzas. Yeah. Yeah, on the delivery they don't really sell vegan cheese. They have one, but it's not very good and it doesn't melt. So we can only really get vegan cheese if we go out shopping ourselves, or go to specific places and order there. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult. Oh. I still fight for it though. I know. Every time I hear the beginning of that song, I'm like, screaming, screaming, screaming. Ah, okay. Whistle. Got you. It sounds so much like screaming initially. Chill vibes. Scream! Good song though. Ah, dear. Honestly, I think there should be more screaming on this channel. Not enough screaming. How can you tell about there's all this like high octane action going on without screaming, right? Replace all the sound alerts, screams only. Maybe I'll do that in December. We didn't really celebrate Halloween on this channel, so we could do it in December. You know, bring in December for screaming. Jump scares galore. Heckin' delicious. Honestly, I love pita bread pizza. It's so good. It's so easy. There we go. Right, next section. Let's go. Yup. Because then after this one, we only have the last section to go, and then we can start gathering it at the top. Oh, is it caught around my foot? Oh my god. There you go. Yes, it was. But it's okay now. We got it. We got it. I think this is going to have a lot of volume in it, honestly, because this might add quite a bit extra to the skirt. I don't think as much as, of course, the petticoat we've already done, but this, it's going to add something, because this is quite a lot of fabric condensed down into this. Probably more than I had initially intended for. Not in a bad way, but like, it's a lot, that's for sure. Go. And then the corner. So this is a little bit more difficult to sew, because I think at points I might slightly be missing where I'm meant to be. Not a big issue, but because I'll come back and sew the next part in just a second and then I'll definitely catch it. But it means I have to be a little careful that I don't miss too much in a row, so that my stitching is basically pointless. on there so it's not having to drag it through. And just take it up to there. And there we go. First one done. And then let's take it to 4.5. Do it again. Oh dear. This one will really secure it, so that's good. Go. Honestly, the Toe Jam and Earl soundtrack is just so funky. Like, I genuinely didn't think of this one at first, and then I was like, oh heck yeah. We gotta have the Toe Jam and Earl soundtrack in here. This bit should be much easier, because, again, already got a layer of stitches, don't have to worry about taking pins out. I probably do want to bring some more of the fabric on the desk. So good. That's one of the bits I only just barely caught. It's okay. And keep making sure there's enough on here. Leave that up. Go. And then there you go. Nice. Heck yeah. That's great. Another round. And then we just have to do the last bit. Oh dear. Honestly, this bit's kind of monotonous, but worth it. Very nice neat edge on the outside. Yes. I should probably trim some of these threads too. Maybe? Maybe? Probably. There you go. Got those trimmed. Okay. Trim those off. Yeah, that looks better. Last bit. And then we can gather the top. Ba-ba, ba-ba. And just fold this whole piece around. Honestly, so far we've been quite lucky. So this is a satin, I think it's a crepe back satin, which makes it a little bit thicker. But even so, there's still the chance that it would catch in the machine and like basically make like a very obvious point. Like, I guess like a pulled point, like it'd pull a thread or something like that. We've been quite lucky that hasn't happened so far, honestly, because I've been like ripping through this. I've just been like, I don't care, just go through it as fast as possible. Speed is most important because I want to try and get this finished today. So we've been quite lucky we haven't actually run into any issues. I mean, that's on me. I could have gone slower, but I don't want to go slowly. I want to just go through the whole thing. And it's probably because it's crepe back satin, so it's like a little thicker on the back. Oh dear. Go. Oh, so good. There we go. Another one. And then here. Here's 5 sections I need to do here. Wonder if I did these unevenly then, because I think I only just did 4 sections. God damn it, me. Why are you like this? Counting is not my strong suit, clearly. Go. That makes sense though. There can't be 15 overall sections, since it was an even number overall, I think. Go. Go, and put one over there. And there. And then over there. There it is. The end. The end is in sight. Ah! Finally. And up to there. I wonder if I have any gold lace I could put along. No, we don't. No, it doesn't need gold lace. This is literally just an extra layer. It does not need gold lace. Stop, Jelly. Stop. Doesn't need gold lace. Unnecessary. Oh dear. Tempting but unnecessary. Because it would just... It just distract from what we're going to put on top of it, which is the actual dress. That's why I'm not putting anything on this layer. We don't want it to distract from the actual dress. Like, the petticoat gets okay because it needed something to cover the cotton at the bottom. And that's why the gold was fine as like a nice trim. This one doesn't need that. Go. And there. And go. Go. Yeah, this should be folding down as we go, because the other side was folded down. Go. Go. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the horn, Bateman. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. We've nearly finished. We finished pinning the skirt. We've nearly finished sewing the skirt. We just need to sew these last panels. And then we can do the gathering, which is when we actually get it to the size we want it to be. Because right now it's huge. It's absolutely huge. The middle's huge, the outside is huge. Overall, it's just massive. But we'll bring it back to the size we want it to be soon. Oh dear. So they're making me. I'm sorry. Ah dear. We're a sleepy stream. Like, zzz. Okay, back to 0.5. And bring that round there. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. All the way back around again. Last pieces. Although we do want to still do our 2 layers, keep it looking neat. Same as before, basically. Keep it looking neat, do our 2 layers, and then, yeah. Gather it. Honestly, I love gathering fabric. It's very heckin' fun. There was a method that someone mentioned to me before about sewing over some cord. I still don't have any cord. Otherwise, I would have loved to have tried out that technique now. I don't have any cord. So I still can't try out the technique somebody showed me. It was really cool. It was like zigzagging over cord, and then you use that, and then use the cord to, you tighten the cord to make the gather, but I still don't have cord. Hey, it's fine. I can still bank that technique for another day. It's still heckin' cool. There's sunlight getting into this room. Jesus Christ, it's sunny in Wales. What the hell? We never get this kind of sun. Heckin' crazy. What the heck? For once, my description is actually correct. sun in Wales. What the hell? It's not like this country. Oh dear. Well, good. Hi, Create. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We are just setting the bottom of a skirt, and then we're about to gather it, which I'm quite excited about, to be honest. I've been waiting to gather the skirt for a minute. And this is going to be the petticoat for my petticoat. Very heckin' exciting. I just need to do some neat top stitches for the bottom, you know? Stuff like that. On the last few panels up to here. Do 2 lines. 2 lines. Where's the straight? Yeah, there's sun. Maybe if I had my headphones off, I'd even hear birdsong. What the hell? What in the heck? What's happening? This isn't the Wales I know and love. Where's the rain? The storm clouds. Where is it? I don't understand. Oh, yeah. Every now and again I have to confirm I'm still here. Yes, I'm still listening. No? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, throw the pen. Throw the pen. Nice. And then let's do our second row of stitches. It's 1. Where do I need to start from? Here. There we go. Second row of stitches, let's go. Very nice and neat, please. Oh, that's not so neat. Shoot. That's okay. We make mistakes. And then take it into the finish line. Just over here. Yeah. Nice. There was a bit that I wasn't so keen on. Can I see it? Yeah, it's just there. Went a bit thin, but other than that, it looks okay. I think I'll fine with it. Oh, that took so long. Okay. Turn this the right way around. Not that you can really tell right now because it's like a massive scarf. But that's okay. Okay, go back down to, oh, actually let's just go boom, boom. And then we want to go up to massive stitch width. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, Paul, what part of Wales are you in? If you're okay with sharing. I'm in the south of Wales, but no closer than that. South of Wales. Yeah. Breaking news, lunch was great. Back to you in the studio. Heck yeah! I'm glad to hear it. At sandwich, I had leftover Taco Bell. Oh my god, yeah, you had so much Taco Bell. How is your stomach? Is it okay? I've heard stories of Taco Bell. I love tacos though. I don't know. I can't imagine it'd be that different from just tacos, right? But then again, I have never had Taco Bell, so I would not know. Maybe Taco Bell is different. Now I'm just going about sewing around the top so that I can do some gathering in a minute. Oh dear. Oh, way too much. The opposite of North Wales, also the south. I'm close to Cat. Fair enough. Oh dear. Yeah, the opposite of North Wales, South Wales. In the sea. First time trying it. I felt fine afterwards, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, anything with cheese on it makes me feel a certain way, I will say. But I wouldn't say that's the restaurant's fault, you know? That's me. I ate the cheese. So Taco Bell would probably also make me feel a certain kind of way. But like, that wouldn't be Taco Bell's fault. That would be me. That would be me eating cheese. Go. Jenny, what about cheesecake? Oh, so good. My dogs make me feel a certain kind of way, but it's so good. Then again, I love cheesecake. Cheesecake makes me feel a few certain kind of ways, to be honest. But it's so good. So heckin' good. Cheesecakes are fantastic. Honestly, cheesecake better than cake. So much better than cake. I love cake, but cheesecake though. Cheesecake's fantastic. Oop. Oh dear. Cheesecake. Oh, so Kaya, how goes it? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm happy thinking about making one, but it's a slippery slope. I've made a few cheesecakes. And yeah, it's not that difficult, and that's the problem. Baked cheesecakes are a lot more tricky. But like regular, just fridge freezer cheesecake, not that difficult. And yeah, that's a slope. Because it's not that hard. And you can make pretty damn good ones. Like the first one I made was like a salted caramel one, and it wasn't that hard. And the fact that it wasn't that hard, it's like, yeah, okay. Well, I think that's what it is. At least if something is difficult to bake, like you're not going to make it that often. But cheesecake is sorry, it's like it's difficult to bake, you're not going to make it that often. But cheesecake is not that difficult to bake. But not that difficult to make, but baked cheesecake is a little bit more difficult, you know. Oh dear. If I learn how to make it, I make many more. Exactly, yeah. Doing good, came out as proud last weekend. Yesterday I started on decoration. Ah, congratulations. I hope things are going well for you now. Heck yeah. Ah dear. Also, what are you making? A decoration cupboard katana? Wait, what's a decoration cupboard katana? Like a cupboard for your katanas? Like, wait a minute. Storage? I love storage. Oh dear. Right, there we go. I'm just gonna do 2, I think. Papaya. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's see. Papaya, papaya, papaya. So we're gathering now. I'm pushing all the gathers up as well. We need to gather this quite a lot, so I'm quite happy pushing quite a few down. Katana used for decoration made out of cardboard. The context, yes, it will have color. It'll be based on one for Shinobu. Ah, from Kimetsu no Yaiba? Or Demon Slayer? Nice. Heck yeah. And just pull that through there. There we are. Pull that around there. We have a ways to go with this, but we're getting there. If anyone needs an arm workout, this. It might not look it because I'm incredibly strong, but this is an arm workout and a half. I guess more of like a hand workout, to be honest, but like, yeah, it's some kind of workout. Because the ruffles will really not want to move, ever. They're like, nope, we're here and we're not moving. That's it. So trying to encourage them to move along is like, mm-mm. Without snapping the string, of course. And then start pulling them all along again. Oh dear. Fucking trains. So the train's doing you in. Yeah, to be honest, trains have been pretty bad recently. There we go. Do I start painting right now? Heck yeah! Good luck. I hope it goes well. Okay, I might stop the ruffling there on this side and then do the rest of the ruffling from the other side. Yeah. Oh dear. And move that along. Oh, do I need to update my music again? Does it need a prod of being like, I'm still here? I'm still in fact here, please no. 2 seconds. Just want to, there you go. There we are. It's a start. Hey Dilly missed me. Hi Doug, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh. Oh no. Excuse me. I realised. Ah. So my music was doing me a heckin' shook.
Let's see. Happening here, huh? I'm trying to get the top piece out, but it's stuck somewhere. Oh, did I get it? Might have got it. There we go. Although it's very short. I'll be longer soon. There we go. A bit longer. And then on this side too. There you go. Better. And then grab the other side here and pull together. There we go. We got them both now. That was a bit complicated. But I think I got it now. There you go. Is it being funky again, the music? What's happening here? Whatever. Ah, dear. Trains here in the Netherlands is always fun with trains, or there's something happening. They were walking the rails, or they're late. They always keep on adding. Let's hope this does not happen. They did Disneyland Paris, so it's been cancelled for a damn while now. Oh, heck. Oh, dear. Yeah, there is a video on YouTube that somebody made that went like, I don't know if it went viral outside of Wales, but it went like Welsh viral. Kind of like viral within Wales, about a specific train, like rail, in Wales, because of how bad it was. I've been on that train, and I can confirm that train was bad. Like, people used to faint on that train daily because it was so bad. Like, and the thing is, when somebody would faint on the train, they'd have to stop the train, find the person that fainted, and then every train behind them would get stuck while they were trying to get the person that had fainted off the train. It was a true nightmare train. It's still running. They technically have new management now. But, yeah, it's something. It was something, and they literally somebody made a YouTube video, like, pretending to be, like, a news reporter, documenting this particular train, and being like, I'm on this train right here, right now, to document, you know, the going nuts on this train, and it's hilarious. Because, like, everything that regularly happened on this train actually happened. Like, someone fainted, the train had to stop, I think it skips the station, which it normally did anyway. Like this, you know, you hear about it on any other regular rail, and you'd be like, what do you mean they skipped a station? It's like, yeah, they'd normally skip the last few stations. The people would just watch the train go past, because it was so full, they were like, people aren't getting on, people aren't getting off. we're going past those stations. It's a hell train, truly. Like, a true hell train. And it is so funny. I remember I had to catch that train once on the way back, and it had been a rugby event that day, and I'd got on the train. I was like, oh, thank God I got on the train. My God. And then I remember them turning to me and being like, would you mind getting off the train? And I was like, what? No, I just got on. And they were like, we're letting the women and kids get on first, like families. So you need to get off. And I was like, oh my God, it's like Titanic! And yeah, they were literally letting the children with the families on first. And I had to get off the train. So I got on the train just to get back off the train again. Oh my God. Literally a hell train. That train was awful. True awful. It still is, but like, I don't know what it's like at the moment. I avoid it at all costs. If someone says, can we hang out anywhere that train goes, I'm like, can we go somewhere else? Because I have to get there by train or bus. And I don't want to go there. I don't want to go anywhere that I have to take that train to. Because it's awful. And like, it gets a bit better outside of rush hour. But anytime in the evening, it's hell. It's just hell. Like, if you're catching it past 5 o'clock, you're not going to have a good time. It's awful. Awful. Oh dear. All my jelly. I have all my jelly. Yes. Those trains can only do something very illegal. They're inconveniencing me. That is very illegal. You're right. The value trains were, and they still are, cattle pens on wheels. They are. Like, I've nearly fainted on those trains. People have been like, well, give her a seat. We can't have someone fainting. And it's like, I don't want to faint. I don't want to be the person who faints on those trains, but someone very regularly does. Even in the winter. I think when I fainted, it was probably around this time of year. I didn't actually faint, but I nearly did. Like, it's just so swelteringly hot on those trains because everyone's like this. And you can't move. You can barely get off if you need to get... If you need to get off before the end stop, you can't. Good bloody luck. It's nightmare. It's 40 minutes late. Oh, God. I passed my drive test. I thought, no more trains. Good. Good. Congratulations, by the way, on passing that. Oh, dear. Yeah. I'll see if I find the video on YouTube. I don't think it went particularly viral outside of Wales, but maybe it did in the UK. I'm not sure. I would be surprised if it left this country, to be honest. It's very much a, like, taking the mick out of a rail that everyone in South Wales knows is a problem. Like, if you live in South Wales, you know that train's an issue. You avoid that train like the plague, because you know it's a problem. If you have to catch it, everyone prays for you, like, sort of thing. It is just a problem. And, I mean, there are other trains that are, like, not great, but that one's bad. Like, I have colleagues that catch that train, and everyone's like, you know, hearts out to you. It's a bad train. It's no easy test. It was an easy test. I literally just followed a sat nav, no menus at all, no parking. Oh, nice! Oh, I'm glad things went well for you. There's still a lot of pressure though, so, you know, good job on you. Good job on you. God, such a... Oh... Yeah. I remember nearly every time someone fainted. Or, if they didn't faint on your train, they'd faint on the train ahead of you. And then you'd be stuck behind that train. And they would never tell you why. You'd just be like, our train stopped in the middle of nowhere. And we're all like sardines. And no one's telling us why. Again. I mean, we kind of know why. But like, also... I own my own car, which has a lower pass rate. Ooh! Nice. Oh dear. Everything about it's just... Oh. So yeah, if you're thinking to move to Wales and you don't drive, so you're going to rely on public transport. Be a little careful. The valleys is lovely and all, but like the trains are not lovely. And you will be in hell. Every transport will probably be hell for you. So yeah, if you don't have a car and you're thinking of moving to the valleys, consider the trains, maybe catch them a few times before you do the move. So that you don't suddenly get stuck on like a notoriously bad train every day for work. Oh dear. Surprised Jenny hasn't told the story about pee or vomit running up. You know, there are some stories I don't tell on stream because it's like, we try and keep like a reasonably chill atmosphere, and some stuff it's like, it's too gross. You know, it's just too gross. If you guys would like a gross story, I can give you one. I mean, Shifty's kind of spelled out like the worser parts. Oh my god. I had an ex that lived in the valleys and I regularly got up to his for free because the trains were too packed for the conductors to go through. Oh yeah. I mean, well, these days you might struggle because you won't get in. Well, it depends what station you get on at. A lot of the stations these days up the valleys are barriered, so you might struggle. It's just because everything's barriered. But yeah, for a long time, most of the valley, platforms weren't barriered. So you could just get straight on. Yeah, without any problem. Didn't need a ticket, could just walk straight on. Good times. And yeah, there was no way a conductor was getting up that train. Are you kidding me? Like, we could barely get on that train, let alone a conductor. Like, no conductor's gonna, like, put themselves through that. Jeez. But yeah, now they've started putting barriers on the platforms. Which doesn't surprise me because, like, no conductor can do anything on the train. But yeah, sometimes they have people stationed on the platforms. Yeah, students. The student ones. That doesn't surprise me either. I am going to get my super fabric and check if this is about the right size or if I need to go any further. Nope, this is about the right size. Good stuff. Yay! Gathered. Thoroughly gathered. So I can tie these now. There we go. Yeah, my local station doesn't have a barrier, but it's always empty at my stop, so I was able to grab a seat before the... Oh, lucky bug. I was lucky to get on most of the time if I was to catch that train. Genuinely. I felt lucky to get on that bloody train. I'd ram myself onto that train. Like, I am not a violent person, but I would, like, ram myself into that train. I'd be like, getting on! And no one would stop me. Because, like, that's the only way you get on. Yeah, it was. It was so busy, and they'd run it with 2 carriages, and it was like, what are you doing? People are literally collapsing on your train, and you're running it with 2 carriages during rush hour. Come on! Herbert was fairly quiet and had 4. Yeah, it made no sense. It made no sense. Like, there were times where I would wait for the Herbert, if I had the choice, but like, sometimes you just don't. Unfortunately, when I had to catch it, it was always busy, but like, at least with 4 carriages, it spread it out so you could get on the train easier. Like, you didn't have that same, like, panic push like you did with Merthyr. Ugh! Pain. Pain. When I was trained, always had 4, and that's the emptiest. Oh my god. pain of like, honestly, just remembering those trains. Ugh. Never again. Never again. Never again. You hear me? No. No. Refuse. Oh dear. The thing is, people like collapsing like daily on those trains. It must have been nearly daily on those trains because like so frequently. Especially during the summer. And like there must have been a fair few health complaints. Nothing. I don't know, because obviously you do get busy trains and people can't get a seat sometimes, and that's something. But like this went beyond not getting a seat. Like this is not like someone being like, oh, I couldn't always get a seat on the train. This went to like, you're on the train for like an hour and you can't breathe. It is so, you're getting crushed. Like it's bad. It's really bad. Like it's so busy and there are so many people around you and the windows didn't even open half the time. And of course people are fainting. It's like, it's really bad. It's like probably genuinely a health risk at this point. And I don't know. They really didn't do anything. I mean, they're still not really doing very much about it on that line. Yeah. You can glad to drive now. Yeah, again, like I said, if you're thinking of moving up to the valleys are lovely, but it's much more lovely if you can drive because you really want to avoid that train. Sadly, the issues with Arriva was the inherent of the issues. The system is broken. Yeah. It was a very broken system. And obviously, like, this isn't the fault of, like, the conductors or the people that worked like that or the train drivers or anything like that. I don't think they wanted any of this. But there were definitely problems. Ah, dear. Not the fault of the people on the ground. It was literally a fault higher. There were other faults, yeah. I don't want it to seem like I'm like, how dare they still allow people on the train and stuff like that. No, it's not like that. No. Ah, dear. It was something though. You know what though? It was an experience. Catching that train was an experience. I have stories from that train which I've told Shifty. I can't tell the rest of stream, but they're kind of gross, most of them. Like, they're generally just very gross stories. The trains didn't have a lot of separation between within the carriages. So if somebody peed on the floor or in one case vomited everywhere, it just ran up the carriage, and since everyone was plastered in like sardines, it just washes over your shoes. And there's really nothing you can do about it. You can't move away. You can't you can't do anything. Yeah. That really was a high point of that train. Like, coming off the train with like vomit on your shoes. Like someone else's vomit all over your shoes is like, that's something. That's something. It's like nothing you can do, and it wasn't just me, obviously. Like, it's like everyone on the train suffered. And many valley stories over the years, yeah. And then you just kind of have to walk home with it, and it's like, oh, great, wonderful. Let me clean my shoes for work the next day when I can do it all over again. Love this. Oh dear. It was that was a time. There was definitely a time. But like, what are you gonna do? Like, nothing you really can do, is there? You kind of just have to deal with it. It's not ideal. I mean, we had like a worse situation on my most recent train. So, we had... did I tell you about this, Shifty? We had broken bathroom on my train. I don't have a big train now. And none of the trains in Wales are that big unless you're going to London, to be honest. And the bathroom was broken. This was on a Saturday night. You know, people had been drinking. A lot of people had been drinking. And someone had been drinking a little too much. Was not doing too well. And needed to go to the bathroom to get rid of some of it. And the bathroom door was locked and couldn't be opened. Basically, it was completely broken. And so instead decided to throw up on the bathroom. That was lovely. Really good. Loved that. Which set off a minor chain reaction next to the bathroom. You know, I kind of get it. A lot of people really struggle with, like, sick. I can tell you that was not a nice train to be on. I could have just sat in my carriage like, hell. This is literally just vomit hell. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks, bathroom. Love this. Yes, great. Oh, caught it in the bathroom then too. Yeah, there was just a lot of sick. Although I can't remember if it was a kid that threw up first or if it was the drunk person that threw up first. It's been a minute. Because there was a kid that was really poorly as well. And I can't remember if they threw up first or if it was the drunk person. It's been a minute. Yeah. Either way, there was a lot of people being sick. Not a lot of people, there was a few people. But it felt like a lot when you're on the train. And it wasn't very pleasant. I mean, funnily enough. I mean, the difference on the Valley train is that you can't move and that you're kind of just stuck, surrounded by other people. Whereas on, you know, it's a bit different where I am, where it's like, you know, I can't move past the bathroom, but like, I'm nowhere near it at least. Never had to get the Valley trains anymore. Yeah, very rarely do I have to get them. Yeah. But I do catch trains and buses a lot. I mean, it's not terrible. Despite everything I say, most of the time it's fine. I did have someone fall asleep on me the other day. I had to keep nudging them awake and being like, hey, can you not? Because we're still social distancing in this country. Like, we're still trying to social distance in this country, kinda. Well, not exactly, but like, we still have to wear masks and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, she fell asleep on me, and I was like, hey, can you not? So I kept being like, hey, oi, stop that. And then she'd be like, oh yeah. Like, stop. It's because I catch very late buses and trains, because my work finishes quite late. So a lot of the time the people around me are just piss drunk. That's why the people around me act like this. But my god. My god. It's something. When you've done like a 10-11 hour shift and then someone decides to fall asleep on you, it's like, ah! It's, you know, it's something. Most of the time it's just funny, but dear. I like it more when it's like at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, where it's like, oh, you've how much have you had? Dear. Yeah, that was a very pleasant train. Oh, well, I'm glad at least you've had a good experience with it. Again, most of my trains are fine. I'd have a new story every week if my trains were not regularly fine. Regularly, they're pretty good. It's just every now and again you run across someone who's had a bit too much to drink, or, you know, is not quite taken care of themselves this weekend or something like that. And again, I catch the bad trains for that sort of thing because I catch weekend trains, you know, pretty late at night. It's not a good time for that sort of thing. Yeah. You know, you often end up being there's like a very obvious split of people that just want to get home from work and people that have been out. Yeah. Very obvious split. And which is fair. Oh dear. And most people don't give you any bother. There are, of course, they're going to be the odd occasion. I'm not going to go into these stories. People that are just flat out rude to you on public transport. I don't really have any time for telling those kind of stories. But like, yeah, most of the time it's just people being silly or being ill. most of it's that. Yeah. I mean, I've had people call out to me and try to include me in their drinking circles quite a bit. That's happened a lot. I'll be like, you know, headphones in on my way back from work, and they'll be like, "Oi, lad, join us! Come on, join us at our table." And I'll be there like, "Am I the lad? Am I the lad you'd like at your drinking circle? Thank you, but I know." It's like all friendly. Like there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to drink after that. You know, I've got another shift the next day, and I also can't drink. You know, stuff like that. Oh, gee, thank you for the host. It's very kind of you. Yeah, nah, you get a lot of that, like general friendly drunkenness. Nothing rude, just general friendly drunk banter. Oh. Actually, that's probably the majority of it. The majority of it is people being like, "Oi, mate, join us. Oi, what are you listening to? Oi." Oh, God. Ah. Oh dear. The most difficult bit is that I'm often listening to the radio, and so I actually don't have a clue what I'm listening to. I don't have a clue what song it is. I'm just like, I don't know. Just the radio, you know. Regular people music. Not sure. Didn't catch the name, but it's good. Goes beeps and boops. Quite enjoying it, actually. Oh dear. Hi, Jean. Pretty good. I'm actually listening to the Friday Night Funkin' soundtrack. It's pretty good. Oh dear. I probably love that, to be honest. Oh dear. I had someone sit next to me once because they didn't feel safe, like it was late train and some sus character on the team. Fairly empty-ish, didn't really speak from anything, but I had their back. Oh, that's nice. That's good. It does happen, unfortunately, on the trains, like, you know, it's good that you could do that for someone. That's really cool. Because, yeah, it happens, unfortunately. There have been times I've never sat next to someone to have my back, but I have called people and been like, "Hey, can you stay on the line for a bit? Someone's doing something that I'm finding a little bit odd." Most of the time it's like taking pictures of me or something like that. Yeah, I've had people do stuff like that on public transport, and then maybe like get off at the same station as me, and I'm like, okay, this is getting weird, don't like it, get on the phone with me if anything happens. You know, but yeah, it's stuff like that, but most of the time it's fine. It's just every now and again, and it's normally, again, it's difficult because you never quite know if it's like, it could be harmless. But then on the off chance it isn't. Let me stay on the phone with you. That's it, it's just sus, isn't it? It's just like, you're being suspicious, and like, you might be fine, but like, don't take pictures of strangers. It's suspicious. I feel very unsafe now, because you just, like, especially if your phone has a sound when you take a photo, I can tell. If you aim your camera at me and go, I'm just here like, what are you doing? I don't want to be part of your tiki-toki. Not keen. Oh dear. And again, probably harmless, but it made me feel unsafe. That kind of stuff. It's cool that you could be that person for someone. That's very cool. Heckin' cool. 2 thumbs up. think the most often place I've seen that sort of thing happen is at Comic-Cons personally. A lot of stuff happens at Comic-Cons, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the most often I've seen that kind of stuff have to happen. I'm sure it happens at like festivals and other conventions too, where like you just need somewhere you can be like, hey, you know me, pretend you know me, please, there's someone following me. Like that kind of thing. And I hope that I could be that kind of person for someone if anyone needed me to, but yeah. I also hope it never happens to anyone near me, because yeah, I don't want anyone near me to get followed. There we go. That's gonna go into the waistband now. Can you see that? Cute, right? Nice and neat. So I didn't really explain what I was doing because we were talking about train stories, but I was making a waistband. Now you know. Now you know, huh? I got distracted. Oh dear. Easily done, right? Easily done. I would like to just give this bit a little bit of a stitch down because that's going to look a bit weird otherwise. That's better. Oh, what's happened to the bobbin? There we go. Oh, one time I went on the train fully decked out with a blanket around me and had a couple laugh at me, and then people started fighting them about. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'm glad someone's offended you. I'm sorry there was a fight though. That's kind of scary. The fight's kind of spooky, but I'm glad there was someone there that defended, because like, people won't often stick up for you in public. That's not something that happens very often. Yeah. At least not around here. So I'm glad someone did. Yeah. Dude, if you want a blanket, you keep a blanket. It gets cold. Heck. I feel like I don't know. It's such a silly thing to get up in arms about, but sure, whatever. Like, oh, got a blanket? Keeping warm? Weird. That's only verbal. Oh, okay. Still though. However, a time where everyone is super up at the same time to stick up for strangers. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, the idea of, what do you call it? Someone having a go at you for having a blanket, like, what are you, cold? What are you hecking cold? You need a blanket? Weird. Like, what? Like, what kind of insult are they giving you? You hecking cold? On a train? Weird. No. Oh dear. So weird. What are you getting comfortable? Weird. No, so I said look stupid. What, for being comfortable? Weird. I generally don't get people like that, where it's like, oh, what, you have a blanket and a headrest? Weird. What are you laughing at them for? Like, I'm sorry that they planned ahead. Oh my god, did you bring soup with you? Ugh, weird. Oh my god, you're feeding yourself? Creepy. It's like that kind of mentality. I don't know. To me, that's weird. Like the idea that you make yourself comfortable while traveling and they laugh at you. Oh dear. Well, I think they're weird. Comfortable? Heck, kind of cringe. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh my god, do you wear slippers? Hecking cringe. Like, what the heck? Oh, I can't even. Like, what's the mentality behind that? It's just... That's fantastic. I'm sure those people probably got home and put on a dressing gown as well. They were like, I can't believe that person on the train was wearing a blanket, puts on dressing gown. Thing was, I just put on the blanket and I had nowhere to put it, so I wrapped it around myself. Aww, see, that's what I do. Oh, thank you, right? I'm glad someone recognised it.
It's a bop. I was trying to think of OSTs I liked, and I was like, you know what I really like? Theme Hospital. I really like Theme Hospital. The heckin' bop, that is. Won't forget it. Absolutely not. Go! So I actually need to make sure this is the right length, because it might be just a little bit too long or a little bit too short. But we'll see. I can't tell, it might be too short. It's not going to be a massive problem because you're not going to see either of these anyway, but ooh, might need to be a little longer. Okay, we'll make it longer. That's okay. I thought I might be going a little short. That was my concern. Because technically this is meant to be just a little bit longer. And the other one, because it goes above it. God damn it, me. That's okay, that's okay. Go. Let's do this again. Pin again. Oh dear. Guess our long haul flight with complimentary back at flight attendant. I'm gonna use that? Kinda cringe. Yeah, like, oh my god, is the plane crashing? Oh, thank god, the oxygen has dropped. Flight attendant. You gonna use that? Ew, oh my god. Somebody else used that before. That's kind of gross. That's so weird. Like, you use the things that make your life more comfortable. And then people are like, that's kind of cringe. Oh. Don't you know somebody used that oxygen before you? Ew. Oh my god. Are you breathing the air around you? Ew. I'd never breathed that. That's disgusting. Somebody else breathed that before you. Ew. Gross. That's bloody cringe. Bloody disgusting. Dearing me. Yeah, I don't get it. Then again, I generally don't get why people, like, laughing at the things that make people happy or bring you comfort. It's a move, isn't it? It's definitely a move that a certain type of person does. Probably someone who, you know, I don't want to be. Oh dear. Life support? Do you need your mummy to hold your hand too? Ew. Oh my god. Oh. You need a machine to support your life? That's kind of gross. The only thing I use to support my life is the sun. And I have to share that with everyone, and that's honestly kind of cringe. God, this is such a cursed. This is such a cursed. This has become very cursed. Oh god. Hi Fetid, how goes it? How goes all of the crafting? I saw your wings. I saw your heckin' wings on Insta and it was so cool. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I've only encountered the like though, and it's very insecure people. Yeah, they're either insecure or they're young. I'd also say, like, I think it because there's always like a popularity thing about like what do you call it? Laughing at people who are passionate about things.
But then as you get older, I think you start to realize that it's like actually kind of nice to have something that you care about or something that makes you happy, and then it's not really something that you should be laughing at people for. Oh dear. Oh my god. You have something that brings you joy? Ew, cringe. Disgusting. Get that out of my life. Ew. Look at them. They're enjoying their hobby. Ew. Cringe. What have I walked into? Very cursed, honestly. Very cursed. Yeah, there's like definitely like, but it's like a really, I think a lot of people, it sticks with them where they're like into their adulthood, don't feel like they can properly express their hobbies, right? I've definitely met people that get very nervous talking about their hobbies as an adult because they've been laughed at for their hobbies as a kid. And it's very sad, like very heckin' sad, like, I don't know, it's a real shame because it's something that I think as an adult you kind of spend so much of your life working or being busy that if you can have something like a hobby that brings you joy outside of that, that's a really positive thing, and it's something that makes you different and interesting. And you know, if you're looking to meet new people, it's a great way of meeting new people, isn't it? So like that so many people have been like, I guess, made to feel upset for talking about it. It's very sad, very heckin' sad. Big sad, not about it, don't like it. If something makes you happy, I hope people feel that they can talk about it. Yep. Me, I don't shut up, so I'm clearly not that affected by it. Why do you need to cook that chicken? Just eat it raw. Why go for the effort? Oh my god, you put effort into cooking your chicken? That's heckin' gross. Ew, what, do you like cooking or something? Ew. Definitely not me. Definitely not someone who still doesn't open up. Yeah. Definitely not someone. Guys, we got one. We found one. Yes, I still want to continue watching. Not been doing much crafting. Got had by the Rona. Discovering new TG. Feel on my stream again. Feathered, I'm really sorry to hear that. You and me both, but I got really, really mild, so I was very lucky. Barely any symptoms for me. Like, I'm fine. I come out of isolation on Friday. I was very heckin' mild. Heckin' mildest of the mildest. Like, second petticoat. Oh dear. Definitely not me. We've been spending a lot of family time together as well as come down with it. While I adore my husband, Unit, and Junior, I think we all may be sick of the sight of each other. There's something about, like, you know, I love spending time in the house, but when I'm not allowed to leave, it's like, wait a minute, but all of outside. It's the same with lockdown. I think also because other people are allowed to leave the house, but I'm not, it's like, but me though, what about me? Why can't I leave the house? But me. Oh dear, but I've been good. I've stayed in. I mean, I also had to isolate from my partner because he didn't get it. I was the only one in my household that got it. So I had to stay in this one room until I tested negative, which thankfully I did a couple days ago. I still have to complete my isolation, but I had to stay in only this room in this house. Oh my god. It was something. And then any clothes I wanted to wear, any food or drinks I wanted had to be like, you know, passed through door and stuff like that. Yeah, it was truly something, that's for sure. Not an experience I would like to do again in a hurry. Because really, like, just being... This is not a big room. Like, the walking space in here is about 2 meters by 3 meters. And I was in this space for, like a week. Until I tested negative. And, something. I mean, luckily I have my sewing machine in here and the computer. But, yeah. Got it pretty mild. Kind of feel like a bad head cold for all of us. Oh god, yes, for me, the case of it. This is my space. I need to go out now. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, I had like a sore throat My throat is still dry. This is the one thing that, like, I had a dry throat throughout it. My throat still feels dry, and that is the only thing that I've had, and that's it. It's dry throat, really. Other than that, I've been absolutely fine. I guess technically I had some headaches, but like honestly, when don't I? Yeah. Yeah, mainly it was just the dry throat. That was the only big noticeable change. Haven't had any change to my smell, which is good. Smells all good.
Oh dear. I found joy in totally weirding people out when I tell them about my hobbies. Fly your freak flag with pride attract. That's the thing. It's like I'm really loud about my hobbies, and weirdly enough, even though I work with a lot of people that have none of the same hobbies as me, people are really open about it. They're like, they really don't care. Like, I think because I'm so open about it, they're like, oh, cool, okay. Well, what's this? What's this? What kind of stuff do you do? Okay, so you do costumes from cartoons and video games. Okay, and like most of the people I work with do not even play like a video game on their phone. So they're like really the truthful opposite of me. But like we get along really well because we're very open about our hobbies. And like the fact that they are quite so different. And it's been really good. I don't know, because we're very passionate people, I suppose, when it comes to our hobbies, we're quite similar in that way, even though our hobbies are very, very different. Although I did meet someone recently who started working for us, who does, what's it called? Is it Warhammer? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think so. I think they might be an interesting person to get to know. And be like, oh, the very expensive hobby. Got it. I know of that one. Yeah, I love finding out what people's hobbies are and asking them all about it and being like, oh, so you do this, and this, and this. Cool. But then I've been quite loud about my hobby for a long time, so it's much easier than for someone who's just opening up about it for the first time. Like, someone just opening up about it for the first time, that's a bit different. Now, speaking of mech, did I catch that or not? I think I did. Okay. So, this still needs to be smaller, but it's good. We're getting there. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Very true. I do sometimes. I'm just very uncomfortable. I try that. Yeah, exactly. I think you've met a lot of people through Twitch and stuff like that, right? So it's not like you haven't been trying. You've met loads of people over the last year, at least online. That's a pretty big heckin' step. I think doing anything like that online is a pretty massive step, to be honest. Because online you're going to get much harsher judgment than you would in person. 2 seconds, I need to grab a ribbon. Yeah, the online judgment's pretty harsh, comparatively. Oh, why am I going over here? I could literally just use the gold ribbon I was using before. I'm an idiot. But I still need one of these. Just thread it through. This is still important. I could use the gold ribbon I was using before. A plonker. Yeah. Probably don't need that much, but like, what a bit. Maybe like that much. Go for it. Probably too much, but that's okay. I met a couple of judgy normies, and it turns out judgy looks and attitude tends to shut them rather quickly, then saying, love my darling girl, when you're going to realise normal is not necessarily about you, rather than it's a lack of courage. Aunt Frances, I've been very lucky. I don't think I've met anyone. I don't think I've met a single person that has looked down on, or maybe they have and I just haven't noticed, but like, I don't think I've met anyone who's openly, in person, looked down on me for my hobbies. You know, I'm not exactly closed off on the things that I like, but
you know, there are people that I disagree with, and I've been quite open about disagreeing with their opinions, stuff like that, but I've never met anyone who's looked down on me for my hobbies. Yes. Specifically hobbies. I've been very lucky, I suppose, but yeah, I've always been very like, a lot of people don't understand what it is that I do. Like they don't quite, they're just like, yo, you do what now? But I show them pictures and then I'm like, I do this and I sew this and I really like sewing and I have a lot of fun with it and I like making characters and doing this kind of stuff and I like playing games and then making the characters that I see from the games and they're just like, oh sick, okay. Cool. And then sometimes they'll ask questions like, do you go to those conventions? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Delcy, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. And most of the time, yeah, pretty chill. Pretty chill. I've been very lucky, I suppose. I mean, there are definitely people that will be out there to judge you. Or like the kind of people that are like, well, I don't mind if you do it, but I wouldn't want to be friends with somebody who does that hobby or something like that. But I think most people are just curious. I have had, I see you smell. Oh, thank you, Delcy. We're actually just making a petticoat for my petticoat. Double petticoat, petticoatception. Ah. Ah, dear. Oh dear. There we go. I love the bemused look you get and then comes with questions. So many questions. Yeah, there's often a lot of questions. I don't know if this is the same with other hobbies, but I get a lot of questions. Often a lot of questions. But like they're not mean questions. Not mean-spirited questions. They're just like curiosity, and I like curiosity. It allows me to talk about what I love. My mum really doesn't get it, but she buys me stuff. Yeah. This is the thing. My family, they don't play the game. They play video games, to be fair, which is kind of cool, but like they don't play the same video games that I cosplay from for sure. And they don't quite understand cosplay or a lot of the characters that I do, but they fully support it. So often, I think my favorite is when I cosplayed Umbreon from Pokemon, and I got a little text from my mum when I was at the convention being like, "Man, I love your bee costume. Very cool." And I was like, thanks, Mum. Because, this is the kind of support you want, right? Where it's like, took a good stab at the idea of what the costume was, said they liked it, sent me like some hearts, and then left me on my way. And I was like, thanks, Mum. Umbreon is black and white, so yeah, good stuff. Oh dear, I think, that's good. Good stuff. That's all you need. Right, let's get this over the top, shall we? Fortunately, we have another petticoat to hold it up so I can just... Double petticoat action. Let's swoosh around to the front. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. Over at the back. Oh yeah. There we go. That is our double petticoat done. So now we have gold, 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 gold. Oh my god, it's so good. Let me change screens so you can see it a bit better, because obviously we have nothing on here now. Oh dear. Kiki-Chi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Not at all, just curious. Yeah, you gotta love him. Hi Tom, how goes it? I have some energy spare to me. I might actually kind of... Ooh, you might do some feathers? Heck yeah, that'd be lovely. Also... a petticoat for my petticoat. Oh my god. Look at that. So now when you lift it up, there will be another skirt over the top of this one. So this is not the end for the skirt, but like
Is it not so satisfying? I'm satisfied. I think that's very, very satisfying. Oh, yes. So poofy, so poofy. Oh my god, there's so much under here. So much. I'm not even grabbing all of it, like from just this one part. There's so much. Oh my god. Oh, to get. It really is. Want to touch it? Need to touch it. So it's like this is all cotton under here. This petticoat under here, that's all cotton, with like a nice trim on it. But it's all cotton. And then this is satin. It's smoother. Helps even out some of the cotton underneath. So this is our evening out petticoat. She's becoming cupcake, but yes, very heckin' cute. And then we'll have another skirt, which will be our final skirt over the top, which we'll put all of our decoration on. Yes. A bit up and down today. Oh, Tom, well, I hope you feel better by the evening. I'm sorry to hear that. What cotton did you use? I literally used cotton sheeting because I needed so much of it. So I was like, what's cheap? Cotton sheeting? Perfect. You know what? Cotton sheeting, that's exactly what that's the perfect, that's exactly what I would have wanted to use. You know, cotton sheeting, wonderful. And because there's like 100 meter of strips in this, easily. So, you know, when it comes to cutting into strips, I was like, well, what do I want to use that could cover that? Had to be. How's petticoat gone? Looks like a lot. Yeah, it's so cute. It looks like a gemstone to me. I don't know about anyone else, but to me it looks like a gemstone. It's so cute. But yeah, that's now 2 layers. So on Friday we're gonna do some pattern drafting. We're gonna make the leg pieces. So let me see, have I got a picture of the costume? This is gonna be difficult. Is it this one? Yes. So, wrong image. I need to scroll it down. Sorry, it's locked in place. 2 seconds. There we go. So, you see these purple pieces that go up into the petticoat? We're gonna draft those. I need the purple with the trim. That's what we're drafting. We're gonna be drafting this on Friday, I think. Friday would be a good day for that. Oh dear. So we need 2 of those. They'll go up into the skirt. We need to make the purple skirt. They'll go over the top of this as well. That'll be a flat skirt. So that's why I need to get all the petticoats done first. I still don't know if I want a little bit more volume. Not sure. Not sure if she's quite cupcake enough yet. She is quite cupcake though. She's pretty cupcake. Let me just... She's pretty cupcake. She's quite big. I could definitely twirl her out to that size. Dear. I need to make some things for my cosplay. I need it to breathe as I have a lot of synthetic fabric over it. Holy crap, these Batman, that's epic. It's a big costume. Yeah, it's a big old costume. That's why I needed the skirt first though, because I needed the measurements for having a flat skirt over the top of it. Yeah. And so that's why we've been working so hard on getting this petticoat done, so we get the measurements for the over the top. But yeah, she a cupcake. She a cupcake. Ah, dear. She's cool though. She's very cool. Look how cool she is. So heckin' cool. So heckin' cool. But yeah, we need to get this leg bits on. So we're gonna do the leg bits on Friday. So if you want to see some pattern drafting and some purple work, we're gonna do that on Friday. Yeah. No stream tomorrow, so yeah, next stream will be on Friday. And yeah, I'm so happy to have this on here. It looks so good. Yes, she's very much a cupcake, and I see feathers. Do you? Oh, are you talking about the scales? Or the wings? Ah, the wing pieces, yes. So she's actually based on a mermaid style character. So they're not feathers as they probably will end up being more like larger scales, to be quite honest. Because I know, so if you look up, if you do ! Cosplay in chat, it will take you to the character, but Mateus from Final Fantasy actually has other iterations as well from Final Fantasy 14. Just in case you're curious about the character, because the spelling and such, yep, listen, I do my best. But yeah, so she has this big old tail down here, as you can see. But then also, she has wings, but if you actually look at her other designs, she almost has like those wings are what holds her up. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I prefer this version personally for wearing. I think the other version of Mateus is not particularly wearable. But yeah, I think this would be good. I think this would be good. Also, once I'm over this, do you want to do a dual stream? Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. I'll message you on Discord about it. Don't worry, because literally, I am also like I need to get out the house. Me and you are like both like, as soon as I'm out of isolation, I am going to a cafe. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh my god, craft together. Heck yeah. Craft together. That'd be awesome. Oh dear. You make feathers, I make scales. I have a lot of scales to make, to be fair. We have to do the whole tail on all over the dress. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be heckin' fun. Perfect. Heck yeah. Right, for now though, let's set up a raid, shall we? Let's find someone and send you all towards them, because I'm not going to be back now till Friday. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Roy T. Oh my god, there's a few people again. Oh dear. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what is this? Oh, you know what? Let's raid Goose. We haven't sent any love towards Goose for a minute. Goose is playing some Human Fall Flat. And you know what? As a jellyfish, I would like to see Human Fall Flat. Oh my god, they're 8 hours into their stream. Should probably make sure they're not ending their stream. Lose our minds together. Heck yeah! Oh dear. Ah, they look okay. Right. I still have not fixed anything. I am a bad bean. Let me post a custom raid call in chat for your subs out there, because I'm very, very unorganized. There you go. And then boyo. There you go. Those are your sub calls if you would like one. And the regular raid call as well. If you would like one, please do grab one. We're going to be raiding over to Goose. Goose has been streaming for so bloody long. They need some love. 8 hours into their stream. Please do send them plenty of love. And I will see you all on Friday when we're doing some pattern drafting. Take care, everyone. Look after yourself. And I'll see you soon.